Hello gamers, welcome to the stream. Happy Sunday, how's it going? Hopefully everybody is doing well. Welcome. Hello. Are you guys remember when you went to school and then there would be like your parents would come in and they would talk about their job? And it'd be like, yeah, so like my parents a doctor, and they'd come in and give you a lesson about being a doctor or whatever. That's what we're doing today. It's like bring your kid to work day, or I'm just coming to give a presentation of what I do every single day. So yeah, it's gonna be a great stream today. Welcome. I tried to work on the audio for the stream, so hopefully the audio levels are doing okay. A lot of people have been complaining lately that my videos have been really quiet, and I do apologize. I'm very noise sensitive, so sometimes the audio gets a little quiet just because it's more comfortable for me, but I've been working on fixing that. So, oh boy. Hopefully that's going a little bit better. You guys could let me know if it's not. Alright, so yeah, let's hop right back into streaming. We've been doing a lot of gaming streams, so now we're back to art. So, hello, I'm Hawley, otherwise known as PetPyves. I'm a 12 in Origins, I run Brightside Mass RPG, and I'm the creator of Persona Project. I use all pronouns. You can't mess it up. And today we're going to be working on Persona Project. I thought it'd be awesome to show the entire process from start to finish. All I have finished is the audio. And I would just love to show you, basically from a blank canvas all the way to the end, what it is genuinely like to make an episode. Because people are just so curious about that kind of stuff. So I figured today would be a great day to share that. So this is going to be our stream for today. I have fan art right above me. Thank you to everybody who has submitted fan art. There's some really wonderful pieces. And you can submit your own at any time, even when the stream has concluded. There's a link in the description. Please utilize it. You can also donate to the stream, which I greatly appreciate. Right now, I'm saving to get a new drawing tablet, because mine is now almost 8 years old, and I've seen better days. So I very much appreciate that, and it goes right back into the channel, and a silly, goofy little voice will read out your message. And you get to throw french fries at Peeves. That's just a bonus. We also have a store. You can find a link in the description for that. And I'm working on adding some new products I'm freaking so excited about, by the way. Like, the posters look so damn good. I've got some posters in there coming out in February. And I'm also slowly adding some other items like mouse pads and buttons. I had to make a devil mouse pad. It was just part of the bit. It was just really funny. So yeah, that's basically all I've got for like the streamer front of things. So yeah, we are going to be working on an episode of Persona Project. So obviously, spoilers ahead if you don't mind spoilers for my life. Oh goodness. Also, Blah, I'm very glad you've posted your first video on your channel. Congrats, that's such a huge milestone, dude. Awesome job. Oh goodness. I'm sorry if I missed some questions too. I will be drawing like crazy in a moment, but I'm gonna answer some before I get like locked in. Hero number, I'd prefer to not talk about all of this crazy recent episodes. Thank you. Thank you for the dono, by the way. Wow, I was just about to answer your question and you donated. Thank you. First dono of the day. We got a long string ahead of us if we're gonna do this entire thing in one sitting. But as far as today's episode, I don't particularly want to talk about it, but all the silly episodes, I am 100% talking about the happier memories. The sadder ones I'd prefer to save for going more in depth when I talk about the entire year. So, just keep that in mind. How many characters do I do the voices of in Persona Project? I've voiced all of them. It is always my voice. That's the important part about Persona Project, is that my voice is always being heard. So it is always me. Sometimes I will pitch it, but usually it's just me. Like my own natural vocal range. Only on occasion will I pitch the voices. Like I pitched the voice for Bluebird simply because genuinely in real life we sounded extremely similar and I didn't want people to get confused because we talked exactly the same. So I just wanted to make it slightly differentiated so you can kind of tell who's talking. How long does it take to make my videos? Oh, we are about to find out. Carmen Elton, sorry if I mispronounced your names. I do apologize. So basically, my record time is about 3 to 4 hours per episode. So we'll see. It depends on how intricate things get and what the episode's actually about and if it's a little more simplistic or not. Oh my goodness! Thank you so much! Oh my god! Thank you, I don't know who donated such things, but thank you. It was anonymous. Thank you, Anonymous, for that big tip. Thank you, thank you. Oh my goodness. I wonder what kind of french fries I just threw in there. Oh my goodness, what a celebration. Thank you so much. Oh my god, that's like a third of my drawing tablet. Oh, that's so great. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Holy cow, that'll help out greatly. Oh, it's been a crazy week, so thank you for that. How was my voice after WC era soda pop? Dead! Dead. My voice is in the lower register like naturally, so oh man, doing a higher voice is very difficult. Oh god, so thank you. Oh my god, everybody, thank you for the support today. Holy cow.
Question, since it's the question time, how did you come across / pick your therapist, if that's appropriate to ask?
That's a good question. No, thank you, Gato. It's a great question. I'll answer that for sure. And also thank you, Autistic Nugget, for the dono as well. Dude, I love your username. That is such a great username, dude. I love to see it. Okay, yes, Gato. So several times in my life when finding a therapist, it's usually limited to what your insurance covers, usually. And my insurance usually has a kind of like a patient portal where you can search for therapists in your area, right? Because usually you can only have a therapist that's licensed in your state. So that's usually how I have found my therapists in the past. But recently, I have used an online platform. I won't give the name of, just simply because I don't want to promote them because I'm actually leaving them. But I used an online platform to find my therapist, and I've worked with her on there for a few years now, and we're transitioning to a different platform together, so the process of finding your therapist can be rough. You're probably not going to find your perfect therapist right off the bat. You really just gotta keep trying and don't take it too badly or personally when it doesn't work out. You just gotta keep finding the right person for you. Like, I know my therapist, her motto is meeting me where I'm at. So if I log in that day and I'm crying from the get-go, she just listens to me. But if I log in and I'm doing well, she's like, okay, seems like you're doing good. Let's work on these very tough things while you're in a good headspace. So she's very good about knowing where I'm at and meeting me there, and that is the best recommendation I can say. Find a therapist who does that. Find a therapist who knows how to address your very specific needs in very specific moments. Also, oh, Papa Dog's fan art in the background. Oh my god, yes, Papa Dog's fan art in the background. I'm so excited. Oh, yes. Beautiful. Okay. Thank you guys so much for all the support today. Holy cow. It's been a crazy week and I very much appreciate it. I've had a sick cat this week. I have a special needs animal. And he's been in and out of, he's gonna be going in and out of the vet this month and I feel really bad for him, so I appreciate it, guys. Okay, so before I answer questions for 45 million years, I'm gonna go ahead and this song. Why'd it have to be this song? Okay, whatever. So, to tell you guys the premise of the episode we're gonna work on today. Today we're gonna be working on an episode, it's called Avenues. Like, AVA News. And it's basically gonna be about Blackbird's little first YouTube videos, okay? My first YouTube videos were called Avenues, and it was supposed to be like avenues, like a street, like an avenue, but also like Avatar news, because Blackbird is obsessed with Avatar. And so this music is killing me. So yeah, it's just blasting. It's just really funny. So we're gonna be making the first half of this episode is like shown from the POV of Blackbird's camera. of like what my video kind of looked like, because I don't have my old YouTube videos, so I have to just recreate them from memory to the best of my ability. So the first half of it is going to be extremely random and funny random things to animate, and then the second half is just going to be me reminiscing about how much I loved making those videos, and then Blackbird being like, haha, you're old, and that's kind of the entire episode. So we have a blank canvas, I have nothing here, and we're just gonna storyboard it really quickly. So you're gonna hear the audio, and you're gonna hear something that's called scrubbing. And when you scrub through audio, you basically could go frame by frame and hear exactly what is going on in that one particular frame. So it kind of sounds like a YouTube poop, if you've ever watched those. It kind of glitches every now and then, so I apologize if that's a little irritating. So just so you're aware, the audio is about to be a little annoying while we do the storyboard, but then we'll turn off the audio while we work on the line art and coloring. So, I know the first part is Bluebird saying, hello, welcome to Avenues. And basically it was like, it was a very awkward angle because it was really far away, and we basically set up this box outside. And we taped up this thing that said Avenues. And they were holding papers of like a script that we had written. It was my brother and my best friend at the time. Hold on, I forgot she's like way taller, just kidding. So yeah, we're gonna be doing like this far away as heck shot because we didn't know anything about camera work and stuff. So we've got, you know, the backyard at my dad's house, here. And
hello and welcome to Avenues.
Oh yeah, that's right. I added camera movement, like sound effects, as if the camera's moving. So I'll have to go back and tween that. I'm gonna make sure I put record here. Okay.
Hello and welcome to Avenues. Today's top story: the Loch Ness Monster strikes again.
Okay, and then I know the camera's gonna zoom in here. Cause it's gonna like, you know, like, back in the day when you used to have a camera and you used to like zoom in and out dramatically. Oh my goodness!
For long, so here's $1 plus 1 money cha-ching noise.
Thank you guys so much. Oh my god. Thank you so much, Mal. That's so sweet. Thank you for the marshmallow money for Parker.
Hey, Hawley.
Hello.
Just a stream to have in the background while working on assignments. Hope you and everyone have a good time.
Oh, Boingo, I'm so glad. Good luck with your assignments, dude. I hope you're able to lock in and get it all done. And look at you, Lost Wits, here for 6 months. Let's go! I'm Enigma, and welcome to the Fall of Halcyon. Dun, 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 dun. That was literally one of my favorite... That freaking vocal stem. That's a great vocal stem. Oh good, I thought you were mad at us. The things that I say as Enigma are so unhinged. Oh, it's so funny. Thank you guys, thank you guys. Holy cow, thank you. We're only 1 frame into this. That cringe artist, I don't professionally voice act. I guess I do if you consider my own stuff professional.
Feeling is weird. Like, what do you mean? I can see and feel a huge difference in my mental and physical health because I bought a $5 stuffy from eBay.
Aww.
It was my favorite childhood toy my stepmother threw away. WTF lol.
Dude, just call me Austin. That's such a beautiful thing. I'm so happy you did that for yourself. Oh, thank you for loving yourself and giving that to your inner child. That is so sweet, dude. Healing is weird, man. I get it. I get it. I literally had like a huge crisis in the middle of my week and I just handled it. I didn't even cry. And I was like, oh my god, I'm like an adult. This is crazy. Healing is awesome. But it's hard, but it's awesome. Oh. Okay, so yes, it's gonna zoom in on them and they're gonna be gasping dramatically. So I think I'm just gonna have them both like, gasp. In my storyboards, you're about to realize just how ugly my storyboards are. And I'm gonna put like these lines to remember to like tween the zooming in and out. Okay, and now the next shot. Okay, literally this is exactly how this video was formatted. I remember it to a T. Me and my brother had called the other day and we talked about avenues and I was like, do you remember like this exact shot and like this thing we did, and like he actually reminded me something that I forgot, which isn't gonna be in this video, but it's really funny how much we remember this, and like we're gonna try to recreate it the best that we can with the with the animation. So the next shot, it just immediately cuts to Bluebird jumping into the pool with all of her clothes on. And so it's just this shot of her jumping into the pool, but we put it in slow-mo because we use like the old-fashioned Windows Movie Maker, which we're gonna try and recreate as many of those effects as possible. But we put it in black and white, and she jumps into the pool slow-mo, and then afterwards she comes out and pretends she's the Loch Ness Monster. So I'm gonna try and like capture from my brain the exact perspective, the angle that this happened here.
Excuse me, sir. I hope my ugly storyboard is not a distraction to you. Not at all, boy. Sniff sniffle ada. Fries money.
Oh, I couldn't do the ugly SpongeBob fish. Oh, thank you, Tyler. That's the best dodo ever. Oh, excuse me, sir. I hope my ugly storyboard is not a distraction to you. Not at all, boy. I love SpongeBob. Spoing boing. Spoing boing. Oh, spoing boing, my beloved. That's awesome, dude. Oh, right, Fairy Goblet. I freaking love Movie Maker. I literally, the whole last part of this episode is me just going, I love Windows Movie Maker. What did they do to it? Why is we don't have anything like it anymore? Alright, so we had this ladder that went into the pool here. And that's kind of the thing with Persona Project as well, that like maybe gets lost in translation, is just how much I try and make this as accurate to my memory as humanly possible. Like, here's the old boat that never got sold, like parked behind the mobile home, and like the deck went out to here, and then the trampoline was like over here. And I remember sitting like right here, and Bluebird like jumping in. So I'll do one frame of her like crouched ready to jump, and then we'll do one of like jumping in. I'm sorry, I chose the best playlist for this. Oh my god. Yeah, hold on. We might need to move the ladder. She might. It looks like she's gonna run into the ladder. That's probably a problem, I think. Maybe a little. Alright, there we go. No more ladder getting in the way. Okay. Then we got a big ol' splash. Okay. Alright, and then I remember it was a it was a shot of like her sopping wet jeans, right? Like she like walks out of the pool and it's like soaking freaking wet. So it'll just be like her soaking wet. And then it like pans up really quickly. And then she goes, "Wahaha." And she's like soaking freaking wet. And I specifically remember her wearing a tie-dye shirt. Like, this is, I remember, photographic memory, guys. Like, in case you didn't, in case it was not obvious, I have a photographic memory. Okay, and then there's this random silent part, because my brother, his favorite gag in Avenues was that he, there was an airplane going over our house, and so he tried to get a shot of it with the camera. He tried to, like, see where the airplane was. Oh, dude, Leaf, let's go! Oh my god, 3 months member. Okay, you need to say something epic. Cheese. Oh, I love that, Leaf. No, your Animal Jam cheese gag is so good. I love it. It's really good. Oh, this music's killing me. Alright, so... yeah, my brother would try to, like, photograph, like, the airplanes going over, and, like, he accidentally caught, like, a hawk, like a bird, right? Like, flying overhead.
I love your vids.
Oh my god, thank you so much, Autistic Nugget. Again, thank you, dude. I'm glad you enjoyed the videos. Hopefully you're enjoying watching the process of this kind of all coming together here. Yeah. So, my brother caught this, like, bird flying overhead, and it sounded like it had an airplane jet, because an airplane was going by at the same time. So my brother zooms in on this bird, and, like, the gag was that we used the Windows Movie Maker effect to turn it like it was rapidly changing rainbow. So it's just this bird flying with the airplane sound effect, and it's turning rainbow. That's what this is.
There was a hurricane.
Okay, and then we made up this story, because there actually was a hurricane. So we had my brother hold the camera for this one. And, Bluebird put a plastic bag on her head. like a grocery store, like, plastic bag. So I'm just gonna have, like, a silly little face. Oh yeah, I forgot. She's, like, pretending to be this, like, grandma. I think we might have even had, like, an outside, like, stick as, like, a cane. So we'll just have her, like, pretending to be this grandma. And I'll, like, I think we did have, like, a fake microphone thing. So I'll have Blackbird holding her little script. And so we're outside, the back porch, or the front porch is over here. We got a tree here. There's the house. Yeah, so we're in the front yard.
There was a hurricane. What was it like, man?
Alright, and then... oh, little Jamie, thank you!
I'm heading out later, Hawley.
See you!
And drink water, smile.
I have 3 water bottles. We're locking in. Thank you, thank you. And good job! Oh my god, Mary Blue, you've been a member for 8 months! Oh my god, you're almost born. Congratulations! Oh, that's awesome, dude. Oh, catching up on Brightside? Oh, I have great news for you. I'm almost done with another episode, so it's a good time to catch up on Brightside. Yes, and Wobble Dogs! Wobble Dogs, my beloved. It's such a good fixation, man. Let's go! Alright, so... what happens next? Oh yeah, that's right. She's playing this... she's playing this old grandma with a plastic bag on her head. And I remember she grabs the microphone, and I was like... what? So it's like, oh. And she... oh no, I'm realizing that I can't do the cane if I'm gonna have her grab the microphone, so I'll just have her standing there like that. There we go, okay. Yeah, so she's like, it was terrible. The whole bit was that this hurricane, like, blew, like, her cat away. I don't know why. I don't know why. Oh, and Ari Spuds, 4-month member, let's go. Love your trans silly cat icon, that's awesome. Oh no, dude. Here, if you need a drawing reference for Blackbird, I'll put one on screen for you. How about that? Frick that. Frick the stupid AI. Nuh-uh, Here, I will throw my Blackbird reference sheet up so you could take a screenshot, okay? Hold on. Alright, here it is. Here's the Blackbird reference sheet. Take a screenshot if you need it. Alright, there you go. Hopefully that helps. You don't rely on Google for anything anymore. Google's gone down the drain, man. Alright. There's your ref. Yeah, so she goes, it was terrible! I lost me cat! And I think I'll have it, like, maybe we'll have it zoom in on her. So I'm pretty sure that's what happened, was that my brother, like, zoomed in, like, way too close. and like forgot to include me at all, which is just really funny. Here, can't forget the plastic bag. Oh, the wings, I forgot I added the wing flapping. We'll have to put that here. Alright, and then it ends with going back to the start. So let's take copy that frame. Oh. The joys of listening to audio. And so I'm gonna take the same little asset here, and I remember we had Bluebird hold the camera for this one, so it's me and my brother, and I say, that's all the random news for today. That's all the random news for today. And then it cuts off, which I like to animate it kind of like this, kind of like that. There we go.
I never said my first videos were good.
Yeah. I never said my first videos were good. Did I? No. Okay, hold on. I gotta address this. Everyone lately has been noticing this. If you try to Google my channel, for some reason it has sad MatPat with the trans flag, and I don't know why, y'all. I don't know why. I have nothing to do with this. It was the funniest, stupidest thing. It has been brought up like at least 7 times this week to me, and I'm just like, bro, I don't know what is up with that. I don't know what is up with the MatPat trans thing when you Google my channel. It is just really funny though. Maybe MatPat knows something I don't. Yeah, it is literally really funny. Like, I don't know why. If you put pet peeves, it'll just be like, hello, and it's just like this thumbnail of MatPat that he's upset, and there's a trans flag in the background. It's really funny, dude. Crash, did you start that? I'm pretty sure you did. That's really funny. I'm trans MatPat, guys. Don't tell anybody. Don't tell the game theorists or the film theorists just because they can't know. They can't know that Pet Peeves is secretly trans MatPat. Oh, that's really funny. Oh. MatPat's a hidden Mickey for Pet Peeves. That's freaking awesome, dude. Okay, well, now we go into the part where I start talking about the, like, nostalgia of it all. So, I start talking about, like...
But, I mean, honestly?
I think I'll have it where I'm gonna, like, be looking at, like, the computer. I think it'd be kind of cute if I was looking at, Blackbird's computer. Because it's very nostalgic. Like, I used to have one of those big old dinosaur computers. You've probably seen it in the last few episodes or so. But yeah, I had one of those big old, like, Windows XP, like, computers. And I think it'd be really awesome if we added a small detail here of the credits scrolling, and we could make the credits say some really funny stuff. So when people pause, they can read it. I love doing that kind of detail, so we're gonna do that for sure.
But, I mean, honestly, I think this was peak. This was peak.
And then I think I'll, like, do, like, a little... change the emote here in the middle of the sentence. I tried to keep it, like, interesting for when they're talking.
I can never reach this 2010 step.
Ooh, actually... I think it'd be better if I showed a little shot of, like, all of us, like, playing and having fun, because I think that would be awesome. So let's do, like... Blackbird. I was all in charge of the camera. I was so on board with being, like, the camera person, when it came to, like, making videos and stuff, as a kid, so, like, I guess we have my grandpa to thank, because he very much instilled the love of the cameras in me. So let's do like I think it'd be really silly because at the end of Avenues, when we finished recording an episode, we would throw the scripts up into the air, all of the papers, and then like scream and wave our arms like yay, like ah! So I think that would be awesome if we just showed the papers being thrown at the end when we finished an episode.
I can never reach this 2010 status of YouTube videos ever again.
Oh my god, Blackbird. I can never do this ever again. I love animating. It's so entertaining. Oh my god, it's so fun. Okay.
I was in charge of filming and editing our very own show, Avenues.
Okay. So she'll be front and center. And it sounds like she's being quite confident, so we'll go ahead and give her a little confident pose of like pointing her at herself and hand on a hip, where she's like, I'm in charge of doing all this.
I was in charge of filming and editing our very own show.
Alright, and then I'm gonna have it go down. And then we're gonna make like a Avenues little logo.
Avenues. It's.
And then I'll have her come back up to be like, oh, it stands for Avatar News, because that's what she's about to say. And I'll have her do like her little actually little finger up.
It stands for Avatar News.
And then she goes, duh!
Duh.
If you ever need to prove that I voice these characters, you just gotta listen to me animate them. Crow screech / very positive. Let's go, Solus. Okay, yeah, so she goes, duh. So we'll have the eyes go the other way. And we'll have the hand go down. Duh.
Duh. We're all benders.
Yeah, and she's like, we're all benders. So we'll do another little...
We're all benders.
Alright, here we go.
As cringe and weird as Avenues was.
I think it'd be really funny to have me, like, looking onward, because I know I added a little laughing effect. I think it'd be really funny if we go back to the shot of my friend and she's just got the plastic bag over her face and she's like walking around. Cause like we used to just like goof off and make characters and stuff. You know, upon reflection, maybe showing children on the internet to put plastic bags on their heads is not a good idea. So I think we'll do the Loch Ness Monster. We'll put the swimming pool here, we'll put the deck, the window to the house. Yeah. Sometimes I'm just like, yeah, that's what we used to do as a kid, and then I have to remember, oh yeah, wait, I'm posting this on the internet. Can't give anybody any bad ideas. You know. I was an interesting child. Okay. Let's see.
As cringe and weird as Avenues was, it was my first...
Alright, and then I think- oh god, oh! Sometimes I just button mash, or that was a button mash moment. I think I'll have like a holding my hands over my heart, being nostalgic, like, oh, look at them, they're having so much fun. This will not go down in flames, surely.
It was my first real collaborative storytelling outside... It was my first...
Why do I have that sound effect? What was I thinking?
Real collaborative storytelling outside of Neopet comedy.
Maybe I have to just add sparkles around them? I don't know. I don't know why I added that sound effect. I'm not gonna lie to you. Sometimes when I'm doing the sound design, I have like a vision in my brain of what I want to put on paper, and then sometimes, like, I do the audio like really early on in the year and I completely forget what I was thinking about.
I have so much nostalgia for the original Windows Movie Maker, bro.
Yes! Okay, now we're talking about the Movie Maker. So let's do a very close-up shot of the computer, just so I can, like, remember how the movie maker used to look. So, like, you have, like, a transition, the next thing, and then, like, yeah. So I'll have, like, let's have, like, a very silly little Blackbird, frame here.
I have so much nostalgia for the original Windows Movie Maker, bro. They simply
Alright, and then we'll zoom out, because Blackbird's gonna roast me, so we gotta have room for that. So I'm being, like, nostalgic and being like, they simply just do not make Movie Maker like they used to. So I'll have it revealed that Blackbird was, like, the one that was editing the video that we were just zoomed in on. So we'll have it here.
They simply do not make it like they used to.
Oh yeah, that's right, I forgot there's a little heart, and then it breaks.
You're old.
Alright, and then she's gonna be like, you're old. I love roasting myself in Persona Project. Some people, like, one of the newer episodes were like, wait, how did, like, because Blackbird and Wildchild were, like, arguing with each other, and they were like, wait, how do you, like, argue with yourself? Like, how do you, how can you steal from yourself? And I'm like, that's the whole point of Persona Project, it's just really funny. Alright, I'm being called old, so I'm gonna be like, damn. You're old.
You're old.
And then she says, and you'll never make videos as good as me. And I'll have her, like, crossing her arms.
And you'll never make videos as good as me.
And then I say, don't rub it in. And I think I'll just have my head hang. Like that.
Don't rub it in.
Cool. Storyboard is done. Now, I usually turn off the audio here so I don't drive myself freaking insane. Alright, now I go through and I create my first layer of line art, and I just go through and figure out what I need to do with that. So I decide what needs to go on what layers, and we're basically going to do the very first layer here. That's a big old water splash. Alright. And then we have, yeah, so we're basically just gonna go through and create some very, like, basic, like, framework of where my frames are gonna go. I'm not showing the timeline at the bottom for you guys are just seeing the canvas, but right now I'm at the bottom just kind of, like, stamping down when there's gonna be new frames. It's basically what's going on here. Alright. This one's gonna be fairly simple. So far, the first layer only has, like, 25 frames, which is not bad. Usually if it's up in the 40s, that's when I know, oh gosh, this is gonna be, like, a little difficult to animate. But this one doesn't seem too bad. Oh yeah, okay, Avenues is gonna be in the background, I forgot. There we go. It's gonna be really interesting to have to show you exactly how this goes. Like, it's definitely, like, an intriguing process. Okay, this is interesting because we're gonna have to switch some layers with some of the, personas here. So, Blackbird's in the background of this one, but then it's gonna come to the foreground, and then I'm gonna go to the background. So I have to remember that. Yeah, so we're at 30 frames, which is a very nice episode. It's about 1,400 frames total, which means it's going to be pretty much approximately 1 minute. So this is a very, like, average episode of Persona Project. Okay. So, I think I'm gonna put the cardboard box on the layer above. So we're just gonna go ahead and get Blackbird, or not Blackbird. God, there's too many birds. Bluebird and Blue Jay, the two blues, are gonna be here. Making goofy little faces. Oh wait, Blue Jay talks. Hold on, I can't put a face. I have to remember, the lip sync goes on a whole separate layer, so we have to remember that. Alright, there we go. My poor brother, he used to actually do this. He used to hold the paper up, like, over his face while he was talking, and we'd be like, we can't hear you! Poor kid. Alright, so it's really interesting, too, because I actually have to draw what's behind the box, on the off chance that the box, you know, like, doesn't cover the entirety of, like, them, so I usually just draw whatever's behind the box, even though you might not actually see it. That was something I learned in, like, school for art, was to just draw, like, everything. Even if you might not use it. It's better to have more, like, stuff than not, I guess? I don't know how to explain it, but, like, they were onto something, because only drawing exactly what you need is, like, you know, good and all, but enough at the same time. Like, if I went back, like, you know, maybe, like, 30 minutes from now to do the second layer, and found out, oh shoot, I need to, like, the box isn't, like, covering up them, and now there's, like, random floating body parts and stuff, like, you know, like, animation errors can happen if you don't just be precise. So, like, every time I animate, layer upon layer, there's stuff hidden in the background that you'll probably never see that I have definitely detailed out. Like, I'm drawing them, like, sitting there on their knees right now. And that obviously won't be seen when we draw the box over them. Like, you probably won't see that detail. But it's there, and I think it's important a lot of the time to include it. Alright, so now we have this very dramatic gasp. And this is literally what I do every day. Like, every day that I'm not uploading, this is what I'm doing. Like, I'm just, for several hours, frame by frame, bit by bit, working on Persona. And sometimes other videos, if we're lucky. This is some silly, goofy music. Yeah, I'm gonna have my little brother in the forefront. And then I'm gonna have Bluebird in the background. Alright. Yeah, this part's not super exciting, so if you guys have any, like, good fan art, what? Questions that you want me to answer. I meant to say Q&A. What am I saying right now? Fan art. If you have any Q&A you would like answered, now's a great time to start asking some questions, because I can just yap and draw. This is usually the part where I'm watching YouTube videos, or, like, listening to audiobooks, or talking to my friends on the phone, or whatever. Like, this is usually the part where I'm chillin'. Like, line art is the part where we be chillin'. It's the lip sync and the effects in the subtitling that really takes all of my damn focus, so this is the chill part. Some days it is very tiring, Berry Blue. Yeah. It is. Trust me. What's the hardest part of stories in animation? Hardest part of animation is right now, the line art. The line art is so meticulous and difficult, and a lot of the times I don't want to do it. It makes me very irritable. Like, I'd much rather just color. I love coloring. So this is the hardest part. What other YouTubes did I watch, Madeline? I watch a really great variety. But my favorite YouTuber right now is a YouTuber called Shameless Nerd. He is a English teacher slash philosopher and makes a lot of really wonderful videos. And it gives old internet vibes to me, and that's very much my aesthetic. I love old internet. We're literally listening to Fruitiger Arrow music right now because it just is my vibe. And so yeah, I watch a lot of his videos. And I also like to watch just like gaming channels. I watch Digital Circus, The Amazing Digital Circus by Glitch. I watch that at least 3 times a day. I'm not even joking. I am extremely hyperfixated on that show. But like I watch one of my favorite gaming YouTubers is Siri Pixel Biologist. She has been a very comforting YouTuber for me for a extremely long time. And so I'll watch her quite often, just because it's very calm and she doesn't usually raise her voice too loud, and I need kind of stuff like that when I'm working on Persona Project especially, because boy does stuff get really intense sometimes with Persona, and I just need some comfort, you know? DeWolfie Animator, who would my Pokemon buddy be? If we're going with like Pokemon, like, starters, Cyndaquil. I think Cyndaquil would be so cute. Oh my gosh. Or Quilava, like, any stage of, like, Cyndaquil would just be so freaking cute, and best for the winter. Very warm. Very sweet and cuddly. I love Cyndaquil. Either that or Jolteon. Jolteon I feel like wouldn't be super cuddly. I feel like Jolteon might have way too much static electricity. But, Jolteon would also be great. Lost Woods, your friend had been fighting about how Enigma can fly, or how high Enigma can fly. Probably not very high, because Enigma hates the cold. As soon as it gets cold, I'm sure Enigma's like, oh hell no, and is not gonna go up super high. There's a reason why they live in the bay. Halcyon Bay is notorious for being, like, tropical. Like, very, very much like, Floridian-esque. Very much like warm weather. So as soon as it gets cold in the atmosphere, Enigma's like, oh no, I'm coming down. And that's one of my favorite parts about Brightside, is knowing like their very small character quirks and how that would like determine their character, where I'm like, oh yeah, like this character hates the cold, so that means that they wouldn't do this. And right now I'm drawing Bluebird jumping into the pool. Which is just so silly. We used to do the craziest stuff as kids. Okay. My favorite vocal stim right now. Oh, I have so many Potato Chippy. I did this in the store the other day, and an old man glared at me, and I glared back, because I was like, where's your whimsy, old man? By the way, this was in like a home, like, store, like for like decorations and stuff. Like it was just like I was getting my cat like a little toy because I felt bad that he had a very very bad week being sick. And this old man, I my current vocal stims is meowing. I go meow meow. I meow a lot. I go meow 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 meow. And like I sometimes I'll hiss when I'm like upset. And we were waiting in line to check out, and I went meow meow, and this old man looked at me, and I was like, what you looking at? Like, you wanna fight? Let's go. Like, come on, man. Like, leave me alone. I'm just meowing in public. Leave me alone. My other one that gets me in trouble a lot is one that my brother started, and I'm so mad at him about it. Because, it's, anytime I'm doing something, it's just going, help, help! Like, I don't need help for clarification. Like, I don't need help, but it's just, I scream, like, help, help! Like, whenever something is going on, and it's all my brother's fault. Like, I'll literally, like if my water bottle's empty and I go to drink it, I'll go, help, help, I'm out of water, help, help! And it's so bad. Because literally, like, I was in the store, and, like, I said, help, help! And the person I was shopping with, my roommate, was like, are you okay? And I was like, oh, Yes, I'm okay. I'm sorry. It's just my vocal stim and I can't help it. I don't know why. This is my vocal stim. I don't know who did this to me. It's my brother's fault. He infected me. He gave me the ugly. Oh my god. So yeah, those are my top 2 vocal stims right now. It's meowing. And oftentimes when I'm meowing, I'll just go, oh, meowing into clurb. We're meowing into clurb. That's usually my... My friends have actually caught on and have started to meow back, and it makes me very happy. Alright, now we got evil Loch Ness Monster Bluebird, which sure is a sentence. Ashy stars. 1 piece of candy or 2 pieces of candy? I want 1 piece. I don't like sweets that much. They make me feel a little sick, so one piece of candy's okay, though. Thank you. I hope it's a high chew. High chew is my favorite candy right now. I went through all of my high chew. I'm very sad. What's the hardest part for a story, in my general opinion? Honestly, I think the hardest part is, like, the middle of, like, if you're talking about, like, a fictional story, which is what I'm gonna make the assumption you're talking about, a lot of the time, I am very good at coming up with a beginning and an end, like, a very strong beginning and a very strong end of a story. But for me, it's, like, the middle part that I'm like, how do I keep it interesting all the way throughout? Like, I have a compelling hook, I have a very satisfying conclusion, but I don't understand, like, a lot of the times how to keep my middle, like, interesting. And so that's the most challenging part for me, is coming up with the fluff, the middle of the story, and being like, okay, like, let's make this part interesting. Alright, so we got the stupid bird. Which in the video was literally just like a blob of a bird, so I'm gonna like do this. Oh, maybe I'll color it in different so you can see the other wing. Yeah. Alright, so... Oh, we can draw these 2 on the same layer. That's awesome. Alright, so... plastic bag. I think we're trying to make the plastic bag look like hair? I don't know. Chat, I'm gonna be real, like, Avenues is quite possibly one of the strangest things I've made outside of Neopet comedy as a child. So, yeah. I can't really concisely tell you what is happening here. Oh, this is a good song. I used this song in an episode of Persona Project called Grow Up in Wild Child's era. I'll, like, never forget it. Like, there's very specific reasons why I will choose certain music for Persona Project. A lot of you, like, have noticed that this year I chose, for year 12, I chose Viva Pinata. And I'm using the nighttime music for the more somber episodes and the daytime music for the happier episodes. And I'm really glad that a lot of people seem to catch that detail. This is such a silly, goofy frame. Oh, goodness. Oh yeah, I'm catching up on the chat. We did have, like, a Photoshop submission of May, like what May would look like in real life, and I thought that was really cool. Oh, Ashy Stars. I haven't watched Bluey. I have, like, a bit of a dilemma with Bluey. I'll explain. So, like, it seems like a really awesome, really wholesome, like, show, and a lot of people find a lot of comfort in it, and that's really great, and I'm really glad that, it's helping so many people, and, like, that it's beloved by more than just, like, children, and, like, adults can use it too, and that's really awesome. but for me, it's just, it's a little hard for me to watch because it kind of depicts what a normal childhood should look like. And my inner children get extremely feisty when I'm kind of reminded of what I was robbed of. Like, Bluey, unfortunately, hits really close to, like, a nerve of mine of just, like, oh, this is the life that I was supposed to live, and this is how kids are normally supposed to act, and this is not what this was not my reality. And it makes it hard for me to relate to a lot of the stuff that happens in Bluey, and it makes it really hard for me to want to watch because it's just, I'm just at a point in my journey of healing that I'm not there yet, but I will be. I think one day I will be able to watch it and I'll be fine. But right now I'm struggling with it. So that's the thing with Bluey with me. It's really, it stinks, but I know I'll get to reclaim it someday when I'm a little more better off mental health wise. Right now I've got some very salty inner children that just are like, I don't want to watch this, it's not fair. And I'm like, okay, fair enough, I guess. These are some silly, goofy little faces we're gonna have in this episode. What program am I using? KB is real. I'm using TV Paint 11. You can always find whatever programs I'm using in very specific videos in the descriptions. I always leave all of everything I use, because I don't gatekeep. I'm gonna tell everybody what I use and what works, because that's cool. Cool artists don't gatekeep.
Meowing is also my vocal stim.
Let's go! Let's go! Thank you for the dono again, Autistic Nugget. Thank you. That's like 3 in a row, I think. Awesome, dude. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, no, I love meowing. Meowing is so fun. It's such a silly vocal stim. It harms no one. Meow meow. Okay. Now I get to do another silly, and you'll like notice that I kind of drew, when I'm drawing two characters on the same frame, I'll just draw each of them individually because I don't want there to be any inconsistencies. So I try to keep it a little more consistent by drawing, like, I drew both of the bluebirds in the frames first, and now I'm drawing the blackbirds because it's just, I don't know, it's just more consistent that way, I've found, and it also sets up, like, oh, Blackbird's in the background, so I'll draw her second, both times, and it just works out. Some Blackbird's little feet go out, like, what? Here. But yeah, there also may be some points in this stream that I need to take some breaks, just to, like, either go to the bathroom or get food, because I'm literally treating it like you guys are at work with me today. Like, we're literally at, like, bring your kid to work day, alright? So, it's gonna be a very, like, raw and real time, like, this is exactly how I work. So, we got a close-up shot here. I can't tell you how many times I've almost drawn like fingerless gloves on a poor bluebird just because, like, I draw it on blue jay and blackbird so much. Oh yeah, I forgot she's still wearing the plastic bag. Oh, that's so goofy. Okay. Alright, we're gonna do the thicker pen so I can make these really goofy little eyes. And we'll add some little lines to kind of emphasize the screaming into the microphone. Alright, and then we have that's all. So I'm gonna grab this frame from all the way back here so I can get the proportions right so I can reuse the box. Alright, so we got my brother with his paper. I'll hold it slightly more down. We're just gonna... I think it'd be really funny if we made it like... We told him to stop doing that. Look at how empty-headed he is. No. I love drawing my brother. He has such a goofy little face in this era. It's awesome. Oh, Tired Alien, congrats! That's amazing news, dude. Oh, I love when, like, all of the chronic treatments are going well and you just have some reprieve. That's so beautiful. I have to stand up in a moment here. I have some issues with my legs. I'm in physical therapy and my limbs fall asleep really easily. So I have to, like, stand up periodically. And it's really awkward. Oh, it's your boy Charles. Absolutely. I love drawing fingerless gloves. I put them on a lot of characters. Like, if you look throughout, like, all of my human characters and, like, right side, there's so much, fingerless gloves. Dang, I just freaking flew into my desk. I'm sorry for the banging around, damn. Alright, oh! God, I'm beating myself up. My desk. Ugh. Bring your child to work day with Hawley. Alternative title to the stream. Thank you, Squeaky Toaster. You're right. Okay. Oh! Alright, I'm done stretching. Let's lock back in. This soundtrack's so good. They'll never make it like they used to. Not to bring up the whole point of this this very silly episode. I just miss when media was like this, man. I just miss it. Alright, so now we have Blackbird saying that's all the news we have for today. Alright. Dang, my legs are still asleep. Oh, what the hell? They're really asleep. I gotta, like, lean against the wall. I have to do stupid calf stretches all the time, and if you've never done them before, my god, do they hurt. They hurt. Yeah, a majority of my time animating is genuinely me having to stand up randomly and going like, oh, this is so annoying. And getting a bunch of water. Oh yeah, you do have the player of Topi in the chat. You could ask Lost Woods about villain dads and all that shenanigans. Cheese Nations, maybe I can help you. Copyright is interesting. There's certain things that are copyrighted, like, in different ways. Like, there's some that you absolutely cannot monetize, there's some that you can't even use, but then there's some that have Creative Commons, which you can use, but you have to give credit kind of thing. And then there's some that's just copyright free or royalty free. And there's some categories on YouTube that constitute Creative Commons. Video game music tends to be counted as Creative Commons, specifically because when people are creating YouTube videos, like gaming videos, for example, like if they're playing a game, and the game music is in the background, obviously they should be able to monetize that video because they're playing the game in their own unique way, which constitutes as it's your own enough that you can use it. So I stick to a lot of video game music because it tends to be safer to use. Not all video game music is 100% safe to use, but it is definitely the better option. Otherwise, there is a creator studio that you can use. It's like an audio library with YouTube, and they have a bunch of music you can use. And that's the kind of stuff that I recommend personally. And that's kind of what it is. I wouldn't be too afraid. Sometimes I use copyrighted stuff and then they just go, hey, you can't monetize this. And it's like, okay, fine. And like, I just won't make any money off of it. And sometimes that's fine, you know? If you don't want to make money off of it, then you don't have to monetize it. And then a lot of the times, you can use whatever you want. For the most part, especially if it's just for personal use. Like, as long as it's for personal use, you should be okay. The only time you're really gonna get a copyright strike is if you're trying to monetize something that is, like, very copyrighted. And they are not having it. So that's kind of, at least in my experience, how I go about the monetization thing. YouTube Shorts also is a entirely different monetization scenario / program. It's really interesting. Everything is automatically considered for ad revenue, despite whatever audio you use, which is kind of fascinating. So with Shorts, it's a lot more lenient than it is with videos, just so you know. Hopefully that helps, kind of clear that up. As like a full-time YouTuber, yeah, it's very interesting. You got copyrighted for posting Undertale music? That's actually really interesting because Undertale music, like, Toby Fox has actually explicitly stated that that music should be allowed to be used. Like, that's crazy. So yeah, it really just depends. It's really random. And sometimes it doesn't make any sense. Like, it just, like, I swear, sometimes I'll, like, good example was my Littlest Pet Shop video. I made a Littlest Pet Shop video about, like, drawing all my eras as Littlest Pet Shops. And there was one song out of the entire OST for the Littlest Pet Shop DS games that was copyright. And it copyright, like, it made my entire video not be able to be monetized. But only one of them, not, like, all of the soundtracks. It was only one specific one, and I was like, are we joking right now? Like, it just makes no sense sometimes, and it's really hit or miss. And it changes all the time. Literally, sometimes I'll get notifications, and it'll be like, hey, by the way, this random stream you had 5 years ago, you can't monetize anymore. And I'm like, okay, why? And it'll be like, oh, because you had Animal Jam music in it, and Animal Jam music's copyright now. It wasn't before, but now it is. And I'm like, oh, awesome. It's not awesome, in parentheses. But yeah, I would look up the fair use Creative Commons. Fair use is a good thing to put in your video descriptions. That helps a lot. Yeah, sometimes you can't dispute it. Like, YouTube's just terrible. Like, their AI is also horrible and will just flag stuff that doesn't even need to be flagged. It's awful. Like, the state of it is just pretty bad. You just kind of have to... What I usually do is I upload my videos, like, unlisted for a few days. And I'll let it sit there and let YouTube think about it for a little bit and be like, alright, is this safe? Is the audio okay? Because sometimes within the first 20 minutes, it'll go, hey, you can't use this song, and I'll go, oh, okay, and then I'll re-upload it with a different song, before it's actually public. So, my best advice is upload your stuff, see how it goes, give it a few days unlisted, to kind of actually check itself before the automated system goes, hey, wait a minute, actually, we don't like this. And just be a little more proactive and, like, don't upload right away and see if it flags it. And then change it before, you can't. You know what I mean? Tips for making your own series. Carter's. So, my best advice is just start. Just make something. Just make something cool, dude. Just create. Like, you'll never regret that. Cause, like, literally, I get to sit here and be like, yeah, I made 12 when I was, like, a teenager. Like, and, like, that's so cool. And, like, 12 helped so many people. So many people to this day will, like, tell me, like, oh my god, Thistle was the first non-binary character I ever saw. And some people will be like, oh my god, May taught me to, like, appreciate what I have. And, like, the things that, like, 12 did for people. Whether it just, oh, I made aro-ace and it helped me get through a really hard time in my life, and like, it's just so wonderful when you create and when you share, especially. Like, I don't really think there's any wrong way to do it. My literally best advice is to just do it. Just start. Just make stuff. Like, the world really needs that now more than ever. We need creatives. We need stories. We need art. Especially human-made. So, that's my best advice. I don't have advice for anything other than just starting. Which is the hardest part, but I just say start by writing it out. Even if it's in a notes app. Just write down your ideas and share. MJ, I feel like you can post some videos, even if it gets copyrighted. A lot of times I'll get emails from YouTube and it'll say things like, hey, you can't monetize this video. But don't worry, your video's still up and everybody can see it. But, you just can't make any money off of it. And I'll go, oh, okay. But sometimes it'll say, actually, this video is blocked in 30 countries or something, and you can't post this. And it really truly depends, but most of the time I've found that if I ever have any copyright issues, it just goes, hey, you can't monetize this, but everybody can still see it. And I'll go, oh, okay. That's fine, you know? Obviously not very fun to not be able to monetize it as a full-time YouTuber. It's like kind of like my job. So it's like, uh-oh. But other than that, yeah, it's usually not like a ginormous deal or anything. Alright, so now we have Blackbird front and center going, I made this thing. Man, such a good soundtrack. Ugh. I've been on a huge Fruitiger Arrow, trip the past few days, it feels. I've just been listening to the same, like, 7-hour playlist over and over again. It's just so good. Such a good era. Such a good, like, aesthetic. Alright. Blackbird. I feel like we're halfway through the line art. Wow, yeah, we're definitely halfway through the first layer of line art. And the first layer of line art is usually the most line art. You know what I mean? Oh, good. This is just a transition one. So we just get to take this and do this. Alright, now we gotta design an Avenue's logo. Let's see. How would I design this in Blackbird's era? I have to think about that. Ew. Alright, let's see. Do you have any advice for new story writers, just human? A good thing to practice for new writers. If you are having trouble getting started, try something called a stream of consciousness. It's an exercise where you time yourself for like a minute to 30 seconds and just write everything that comes to your mind. Everything that comes to your mind, brain dump onto the page, even if it's just like, I don't know what I'm supposed to be writing right now, but I'm supposed to be doing a brain dump, blah, blah, blah. I'm thinking about the color purple. Oh, grapes are purple. Ooh, grape is my least favorite flavor of Jolly Rancher, you know. Just everything you can just have it a continuous stream of consciousness. Just, that is a really good way to get your brain into writing mode, like, pretty quickly. From my experience, that's something I used to do in my creative writing courses that I used to take. So definitely recommend doing some writing exercises. Some other fun things, if you're having trouble with, like, characters, specifically, do some really fun, like, those, like, character memes of, like, understand my character in 5 minutes, and then, like, fill those out. Those are really, really fun and really, really cool to do, because you can do those without any kind of art skills or anything. You can just do that with writing. I love doing those. Tier lists are also really fun, honestly. Like, if you do some tier lists for characters, it's a good way to learn about them. And yeah, so those are just some of my few, like, exercises you could do as a very beginner, trying to do things as as your characters, like answering like little Q&As and like stuff like that. Oh, I'm so glad people love 12 and Origins. It's so good. Oh, it's so old, but I love it. It aged very well. Oh, hold on one second. I forgot to check on my Tamagotchi, guys. I have a Tamagotchi right now. And it's a little sad, so let me go. Tamagotchi. It's a Tamagotchi paradise for anybody who, like, plays Tamagotchis. It's one of the newer ones, which is cool. I got it for Wild Child for Christmas. What is wrong with my little guy? Dang, it's like depressed. That's sad. Hold on, I gotta feed it and then I gotta like play with the poor thing. Here, let me hire a... This is so advanced. This Tamagotchi is like so advanced. You can like hire somebody to come cook for your Tamagotchi. That's like really cool. So I'm gonna hire a little a cook to come in and cook for my Tamagotchi. Bro, he can't do it. That's so lame. Never mind. Let's just do a... There's also like a babysitter. What's its name? That is such a good question. Hold on. You actually can't name them in this one, which is really interesting. It's literally just called Sky Kid. Yeah. So right now my Tamagotchi's name is Sky Kid, and I can't change that for whatever reason. Alright, cool. I hired a little Tamasitter to come and sit with my Tamagotchi and take care of them while we're locking in here. Oh, they're reading a book together! That's so cute. Alright. Cool. Oh, Juicer Bug, I have the list, the list of songs, like the playlist that I'm listening to is in the description, so if you want to go and check it out, it should have everything there too. Alright. So we've got some silly kids in the background, here. Bluebird being a goofball. Yep, and the line art's just kind of chill, like I said. Once we get past the line art, it'll be like a lot crazier. Like it'll get like very like, okay, we gotta do this, we gotta do that, we gotta do this. It's very, very good scratch the brain activity, but we gotta get to that point first. Hold on, I realize I want to do a different pose for this. I don't know what I was trying to do, but I got a better idea now. Which happens. Sometimes I go off storyboard and I'm like, forget it. I have a better idea now. I want to do like little evil Wahaha little hands, I think. Because I forgot she's being the Loch Ness Monster. It makes a lot more sense to me. Alright. I just have to remember that I'm gonna animate little like water droplets, because she just came out of the pool. So I gotta remember that. File that away in the back of my brain. Just like I'm still remembering that I have to do like the switch of characters at the end with the layers. I'm really good at like keeping track of like what I need to do. Which is really good. But yeah, we're just drawing a ton of mouthless characters currently, and if you're just joining in. Because we're just doing the line art for the episode. Which is the most tedious part. And this is great too, because this episode is going to come out later this week. I actually am supposed to have another episode before this one come out. But I don't know, maybe I'll switch it up so you guys can see this one sooner. You guys can be like, look, we were there, we did that together. Should be really cool. Alright, so they're laughing over there. Alright, and now we're gonna draw the little Windows Movie Maker background here. I want to have more of the frame of Blackbird being silly. I think that's cute. This is from my memory, by the way. I usually try to not Google anything, so I just go purely off of my memory. So I think it has like a little thing here, right? Maybe an audio level thing. I don't remember. I'm gonna put this as like the video files, right? Alright, I'm gonna do one of trees because sometimes we would just start our videos by looking up at the sky and then point them back down. So trees, we'll have like, we'll have a little blue jay here. It's the little details that really matter in Persona sometimes. Alright, we'll have the water splashing from the pool. That'd be cute. Alright, and then we'll have silly Blackbird here. They're all making the goofiest little expressions in this one. Oh, it's so fun. I knew this was gonna be a really funny episode. That's why I wanted to do it live. I was like, I think this would just be so fun to do live. But yes, this is genuinely the speed that I animate, by the way. This is just verbatim how I work. And if people wonder, like, damn, how do you animate? You animate like the speed of light? And I'm like, yes, actually, I do. I do animate at the speed of light. This is just how I freaking roll, dude. I've been animating for 10 years. I could do it with my eyes closed. I really am just that quick. Unfortunately, I am just a computer. I am just a printer. I just beep, boop, bop, output, animation, boom, here it is. I mean that in a very silly way. I'm not actually a computer. Like, no, I'm not actually a computer. Alright, I think the transition thing was like this. If I remember freaking anything about the millions of anime AMVs I used to make on this stupid program. I would animate in this program too by taking like single frames from like MS Paint. It's so bad. Are my mods just the whole cast of Brightside? Pretty much. They're all my best friends, and they all offer to help out as moderators. I do have moderators who are just moderators too, but most of my moderators are my friends, because it's all very community-based here, and they care a lot about keeping everybody safe. Just human. I stopped using my TikTok in Hawley era. Hawley era was very much all Brightside. And so I was using my TikTok to kind of post all my silly Brightside animations. And so that was kind of the embodiment of Hawley era there. So yeah, it's not active anymore. I just can't be on social medias. It's just really bad for mental health. So, it's a no for me. It was fun though, but I prefer to just make YouTube shorts and keep everything on YouTube nowadays. I do plan to upload, eventually all of the Brightside animations that I've done in a compilation video. We just have to get a little further in Brightside, because I made a bunch about some spoiler characters and stuff, and I really just want the whole thing to just be all of the animations that I did, so that's why I'm waiting on making a compilation video for that. Purely because I really want to include the new animations that you guys haven't seen that I never got to upload to YouTube before, so. Or TikTok, I mean, not YouTube. Alright, so now it's gonna go Blackbird first, and then me. God dang it, I can't draw myself today. But yeah, we're almost done with the first layer of line art already. Isn't that awesome? I love drawing these silly episodes. They fill me up with so much joy. I'm just like, Oh, heck yeah. The soundtrack's so freaking good. Oh, is anyone else, like, super excited for the next Tomodachi Life? Because, like, I am. Oh my god. I wish it was something that I could stream. I would so be streaming that. I'd make all of our characters. And it would just be so goofy. I just think it'd be so funny. I just think it'd be so much fun to put all of our characters into Tomodachi Life and watch the drama unfold. I think the only issue that I would have, if I streamed, like, an old version of the Tomodachi Life, gay people just, like, don't exist, unfortunately. Like, you're just not allowed to be gay in Tomodachi Life. It's really sad. Okay, there we go. We got the first layer of line art done. Now we gotta go through and do the second one. Usually I do two layers of line art, sometimes 3, sometimes 4, depending on how crazy the animation gets, but usually it's about 2. And yeah, 2 and 2, everything on 2 layers sounds about as insane as it actually is. Yes, I'll drink. I'll drink water, thank you. SMG 3 bombs. If you want to get into Brightside, but it's too long and intimidating for you, good news. There's different scenes in Brightside that have this little transition noise. Here, I'll play the noise so you can, like, hear it. But there's this little transition noise, that sounds, kind of like this. It's just like this little ding, and it kind of, every time you hear that little transition noise, that's a good time to stop watching. Because we do that about every 20 minutes, so it's about, like, a regular episode of a cartoon is 20 minutes, right? 15 to 20 minutes. So the scene transitions are a really good way for you to stop watching something and then come back if you're too intimidated by how long it is. So I say watch Brightside, and listen for those transitions, and once the scene changes, then call that like a episode within an episode and just come back to it later. You know what I mean? Like it's a very easy show to break down if you need to. At least in my opinion, in all of the time that I have spent editing Brightside, I just think it's a really good way to, like, break it all down, is doing it that way. Oh. Okay then. We will put this on this layer. Alright. Now we're just getting in, and, like, this is, like, almost done already. This is crazy. Like seriously, once the line art is done, blink and you'll miss it. It'll be like, we'll just be suddenly like, okay, now we're just gonna do boom, 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 everything's done. It's crazy. It's crazy how fast I can get stuff done. Especially when I'm focusing. Okay. I'm setting up our layer right now. So we have the second layer getting set up. And then we have this transition of back to front layer. Alright. Cool. Awesome. This is gonna be pretty easy. We just gotta do the camera shutting off here. And then we gotta do Blackbird holding a camera. Yeah, this is a pretty standard episode, if I do say so. There's some episodes that do take longer, and, like, when we get to the effects part, we will be kind of nitpicking, because I can't, dude. This playlist is sending me. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum. I literally can't. This is just it makes it seem like we're like, well, guys, it seems like we're gonna finish an episode of Persona Project today. That's kind of awkward. Like, it just seems like something really silly is gonna happen. Oh, it's so funny, dude. Oh, I love putting these references, though, in Persona Project. Like, stuff that only I really, like, put details in that I know. Right? Where it's like, oh, like, I know that we're all celebrating because we finished an episode, we throw the papers up in the air, and I tell you that on a stream, but, like, for the average viewer, they're probably not gonna know what this little scene means, but to me, I'm like, this is a really nice little touch of detail. This freaking me maker freaking music, I swear to god. Maddie, I don't know if I'm on the idea of making summarizing Brightside episodes. I might make some animations to, like, more promote Brightside of, like, moments that happen that I really like, but I don't think I'll ever summarize them, because I already crammed so much into those episodes. The newest episode I'm about to put out, when I told the Brightsiders how much I condensed the episode of, like, what happens in it, they were like, what dark magic did you use? Like, how did you get that much information in, like, 50 minutes? And I'm like, dude, I don't know. So, Brightside is as concise as it's gonna get. For an RPG, an hour-long episode is honestly nothing. Let me tell you, if you ever have watched, like, I watch a couple of D&D, like, groups play. Like, if you ever watch Dingo Doodles, or you ever watch, Legends of Adventurous, their videos can be really long, like 4 hours long, sometimes 5. It's just, D&D is a really long thing. Unfortunately, TTRPGs are just long. And I know a lot of people's attention spans are shot, especially nowadays. It's just, yeah, attention is just bad. And I understand that, but it's also a good practice every now and then to watch something, like, super long. That's what I do. I watch D&D podcasts usually, or listen to audiobooks. And, like, yeah, if you're not accustomed to it, obviously Brightside's pretty jarring, but, like, honest to god, an hour long is not very much for a D&D game, and I do make it as concise and exciting as possible. And it's a very well-edited RPG, because a lot of RPGs, they just play the game and they upload it. They don't edit it, they don't make animations, they don't add sound effects, they don't add extra music, they don't, like, you know, put as much effort into it as I do with Brightside, because, like, I really, really, really love Brightside. It's genuinely one of my favorite things that we've ever made on this channel. It's just so cool to have all my friends collaborate on such an amazing story together, and if you can find a way to watch it, I would just be so happy. Like, it's just such a silly, goofy show. It has its serious moments, it has its funny moments. It's just, it's such a good blend of everything. It's so wonderful. I'll never shut up about Brightside. I want to make a t-shirt that says, ask me about Brightside Mass RPG, and just wear it out in public for myself, just so people can be like, what is that? I'll be like, oh, thank god! I'm gonna info dump! Right now! Oh, let's see. Teach me your ways of productivity, Wolfie Animator. Honestly, how I get myself to be motivated even when I don't want to draw? Here's the secret. Do nothing. And I mean nothing. I mean no phone, no music, no stimulation. Sit on the floor, dude. Or sit in your bed. Or stand in the middle of your room. My god, there is nothing more agonizingly boring and horrible than doing nothing. And as soon as you're doing nothing, suddenly everything else seems really fun and interesting. Suddenly doing the dishes is way better than just standing here doing goddamn nothing. Like, I motivate myself a lot by just doing that. I'll just be like, okay, I'm gonna sit here then. Since I don't want to animate, I'll sit in my bed. With no activity, just sit in my bed. And sometimes I'll sit there for like 10 minutes or so and go, yeah, I just needed to sit here for a minute. I think I just needed a little break. And And then sometimes I'll just go, okay, oh my god, I've had it. I can't just sit here and do nothing. Fine, I'll animate. At least it's something. Jesus. It's very funny how I have to get myself to do stuff sometimes, but that's honestly been a good thing for me lately. It's just doing nothing. To the point of boredom. That I'm just like, I can't take it anymore! I need to do something. Alright. Blackbird's doing her little spiel here. I draw Blackbird every single day, so like, as you can tell, I draw her extremely quickly, because she's just really easy to draw.
You be like Slushy from Chicken Nugget where she gets super excited, sits said person down on a chair with desk, pulls out the chalkboard, and start info dumping bright side.
Yes! Oh my god, no, I love Slushy! Oh my god. Dude, Tyler, I love Chicken Nuggets so much. Ugh. I hope one day that they consider me to be a mutual. I would love that. Because, man, I love their stuff, and I really want to make short-form content in a similar vein. I'm like, damn, that'd just be so much fun to have a bunch of characters just goofing off. Because Slushy's such a great character, man. I love her. My favorite, though, is French Fly. French Fly is my favorite character. They're so silly. I love them. Alright, so... we got that down. Now... Wait, why is Avenue still going? Uh-oh. Ugh! I dragged my frames around by accident. That happens sometimes. There we go. Now it's fixed. All is right in the world. I was like, what's going on? Alright, now I'm watching the kiddos be goofies. Funny thing is, sometimes I will specifically choose these angles so that way I don't have to lip sync as much. Lip sync is so goddamn tedious, and a lot of the times I don't enjoy it a whole lot, but I've made it as streamlined as possible. You're about to see just how streamlined I have. God, that jump scared me really bad. You're about to see just how streamlined it really is, but a lot of times I'll choose these angles also because I like to show the lens of like you're watching it with me. Like, it's not just I'm telling you and you have to listen. It's that we're like experiencing it together, and it's a little more interactive than just like, I did this, here it is, like just the entire time. And I like to have these moments of like in Persona Project of me just talking about how things made me feel and like how they continue to make me feel, and take a moment where we step back into reality and not so much in the past but like the present. And so I have these moments as like, yes, a little break from lip sync, but also a little bit of like, this is also just really jank, I gotta fix this, hold on. Sometimes we just gotta redo the entire frame, you know what I mean? But yeah, sometimes I do things for the sole purpose of just making it a little more personable. Of like, yeah, we're watching Persona Project unfold together. Okay, let's see. Now this is the part where I have to kind of go back and forth and measure things to be like, okay, this needs to be slightly bigger because it needs to match this one because it's on another layer. A little convoluted. Yo, convoluted! Oh, yeah. This is such a good freaking playlist. Hell yeah, dude. I miss when, like, video game, like, consoles used to have, like, themes. Good times, man. Good times. Alright, so you got me with my little arms crossed, and I'm feeling nostalgic. I'm gonna put some goofy little eyes here. If you're wondering why I'm not drawing the glasses, those go on a separate layer, by the way. My glasses are always on a separate layer. Alright, and then we got Blackbird, switching frames here. And we're almost done with the line art, guys. Isn't that crazy? How fast that would happen? That was just like, we blinked and it was over. That's why I like, lately I've been keeping my shorts down to a minimum of like a minute 10, because I really do like making them shorter. Because the shorter they are, the more energy I have to make them more detailed. And also that gives me more time to like actually catch up on my content rather than just like feeling like I'm always behind. That's why I've been uploading on Sundays a little bit too, is because I'm like genuinely pretty behind on like my uploads throughout the week lately, just because, you know, I'm chronically ill and stuff happens and I don't feel good a lot. And I can't account for that, so having shorter episodes also helps me actually finish them. I think that's really important when you're making stuff. You need to make stuff reasonably. You need to know reasonably, like, I know that I need to prepare for not feeling well, and that reasonably I can make a minute no matter what, no matter how I feel. Even if I feel pretty bad, health-wise, I can still manage to do 1 minute of animation in a few days, like if it really takes me that long, so it's nice to be nice to yourself, to say the very least. Oh man, this is such a good song. I keep saying that about every song, but like, listen. Oh man. Alright, so we got Blackbird crossing her arms, being all know-it-all-y, because she's very much a little know-it-all, and I love that for her. And she's gonna have her little eyes shut very, like, confidently here. Alright, and that's the last frame of that. Alright, now we gotta do the background. And that's pretty much gonna be the line art, and then we'll do all of the coloring. And I'll probably take a short break once I get the backgrounds ready. So how are we holding up, guys? We're about an hour and 30 or hour 40 in. This part's gonna go pretty quickly. Dude, I'm glad you guys are enjoying the process, because, like, I'm a process person. I'm not so much a product person. I like seeing the process. Carters, you can, make your own aro-aces. Yeah, go for it, man. If you want to credit me, that would be great. That way people can know the source material if they want to make their own, or, like, figure out, like, oh, what's 12, you know? Like, it's not a bad idea. So, that's appreciated. Did Blackbird ever like theater or musicals? Mooncake? No, I'm not a musical person. I'm like kind of the opposite of that. Oh, I forgot to draw the box. I realized, I'm like, wait a minute, where's my box? I need to put the box here. Hold on. Box time. Yeah, I'm not a musical person. Unfortunately. I'm like one of the very few animators on YouTube, I fear, that just doesn't like theater or music, like, from musical theater. Like, they annoy me. I'm sorry. Like, I don't like musicals very much. I can get behind it sometimes. Sometimes I can understand musicals, but a lot of the times I'm just like, no thanks, not for me. I know lots of animators like to, like, make, like, animatics and stuff for musicals, which is beautiful, and, like, you love what you love, like, to the fullest, absolutely. Would never tell somebody to stop loving something, but, like, for me, I'm just like, no thanks, I don't like musicals that much. Which might come across as a shock to many. I know of musicals, because there's lots of people in my life that very much love their musicals. And I'm subjected to musicals a lot. Like, my brother growing up, my brother was obsessed with freaking musicals. But for me, I was just like, meh. Alright, so background time. Backgrounds are not usually, like, super fun or intriguing or anything, so, we're just gonna do, like, a lot of, like, fences, unfortunately. Nothing super riveting. But backgrounds are important. like, the environment is important in a story too, but like, it's also important to me that I get my backgrounds accurate to how they were in the past, just cause like, I like pulling things from my brain and like making them a reality. And like, that's what I'm gonna be doing with all my backgrounds, is just making sure they're very accurate to memory. Alright, so now we have this close-up on the fence. And a lot of the backgrounds are super simple too. So it's not like very complex or anything. I forgot to go through and like stamp down my frames here. So I'm gonna do that very briefly. Alright, we already have a background I get to reuse. And a lot of the time I like to like bring scenes back to where we were and like reuse stuff. I'm a very like conservative, like with my energy and time kind of animator. So I don't reuse a lot of things in my animations. I don't recycle a whole lot, but if I can, I will. Alright. Lots of computer screens. We're gonna draw a lot of computers with this one, which is cool. Alright, cool. Let's see. Opinion on My Little Pony? I like it. It's sweet. It's cute. I just never got to like it as a kid because I was like terrified people would make fun of me. It was one of those things where I felt like I would get bullied for it, so I didn't engage in it, which is really sad. Because I really probably would have very much loved that show as a kid had I just let myself like it. But I was just too afraid of my peers, unfortunately. Maybe it's something that I'll be able to watch now as an adult and be like, here, I'm gonna watch this for my inner Blackbird who never got to like it. So, yeah, it's definitely one of those things that I have a positive opinion about, but I don't have any personal, like, feelings towards because I've never really watched it. Alright, it's time to draw this deck. Alright, deck. Pretty easy. Lots of lines. I got the trampoline over here. And then we got this, like, this bush over here. It was like a very thorny bush, too, outside of my dad's window. This is, like, where his bedroom was in the mobile home. And I used to hate that bush. Because every time we throw the volleyball out of the pool, sometimes it would go over near that thorny bush, and I'd be like, dang it. Y'all, watch where you're throwing that stupid volleyball. Here's the boat. The boat that never sold. Yeah, it's as frustrating as it sounds. This boat never sold. My grandparents made me say goodbye to the boat that we never even sold, so that was awesome of them. Super awesome of them. Very sarcastic. Very, very sarcastic. I'm not mad at all. I'm not salty. I'm not pissed off. What? Me? No. Alright, there we go. Then we're gonna have the deck. And the sky. Alright, this is the freaking bird in the sky. Yeah. We'll do that later. That's just gonna be clouds. What does Blackbird think of Robin? Oh my god, fruit gummy? At first, me and Blackbird, like current me and Blackbird were like not friends, right? Like Blackbird was super fucking jealous of me, was just like, what? You can fly? That's bull crap. I can't fly. My wings are broken. How come your wings aren't broken? That's not fair. Like, was just so like angsty about it. It was just very much like, I don't like you. It's not fair. You get everything. Adults get everything. It's not fair. And so I had this kind of resentment towards like my inner preteen would be like super jealous of like where I am today and would be kind of mad about it. And so like at first they had that kind of dynamic. Oh, welcome, Unity Bringer. Oh, that is a very prosperous and beautiful name. Oh, yes. Let's go. Thank you for becoming a little peeflet. And welcome to the member squad. you'll be able to have early access to like all of the videos now before they come out. How fancy of you. But yeah, nowadays, since we have gone through almost the entirety of Blackbird's era now, I feel like Blackbird has really come to love and admire Robin, because at first you can see throughout Blackbird's era, it was like, I couldn't hug her, I couldn't literally touch her, I couldn't reach her, because she's just so, like, in her own world, per se. And, like, now that I've shown her that I can be, like, trusted and that I know what I'm talking about, and I'm, like, a cool and safe adult, she's like, oh, actually, I love Robin. Robin's really cool. Like, I really respect Robin and, like, trust Robin. So, the relationship has changed a lot from, like, being like, oh, it's not fair you get everything, to, like, actually, Robin's, like, protecting me. Robin's looking out for me. Like, I should be nice. So, it's really great. I think the dynamic has changed a ton, and it makes me very happy that Robin and Blackbird get along better than they used to. Alright, there's the front of the house. Yeah, this frame takes up the whole screen, so we're just gonna leave it blank. Alright, and then we're gonna put, like, a silly little thing of, like, the credits. Because I used to type the longest credits in the world, and I just really want to type it all out and then, like, tween it to move up. So we're gonna fill up this computer desk area here, so we can have that go. Alright, so we're gonna have the little mouse. I always draw computers like the exact same way, it's really funny. And I just kind of take this, turn it into a stamp. And I know this is not how a real freaking keyboard works, like, I don't really care for accuracy here. You know it's a keyboard, you get the point across, it's a cartoon. It's a cartoon, guys. Alright? We're not here to be like, oh, that keyboard would make no sense. Like, no, it's a cartoon. Like, it's fine. The whole point is that it's stylized. Okay, that's the computer tower. Alright. Boom. Computer number 1 done. Now we've got our little cardboard box with the sign. And then we're gonna draw some grass and, like, put the fence back in the background. Because this is the part where we would finish and throw our paper in the air. This is how I always draw fences. I don't know. I've always just been, like, very simplistic. Zigzags, who cares? Like, the background is not really my top priority. Do I have any cats now? Of course, I have cats, yes. My cat right now, his name is Indiana Jones. He is an orange cat. He's orange and white. He's a goofy goober. And I call him Bibby. So if you ever hear me in the background and I just suddenly go, Bibby, stop! Like, it's because he's doing something he's not supposed to. He is a troublemaker. Wait, why did I draw a background? What the hell? Alright, I don't know why I did that. Sorry. That was goofy of me. I don't know why I drew a background on that. That was really goofy. Alright, so... just a couple more backgrounds and we'll be set to start coloring, which I'm excited about. I'm also gonna grab a little tiny lunch too, so we could just have our lunch together. We'll pretend we're at the office and it's like bring your kid to work day and it's like, okay, now we're on our lunch. And that'll be kind of funny. Alright. What I'm gonna do for this computer screen is I'm gonna take this frame and put it on the computer in the background of this one to make our lives a little easier so we don't have to like redraw everything over and over again. I think the way that I animate is very resourceful and like that's why I'm also able to animate so quickly. Alright, there we go. Computer on the desk. Gotta make the desk to where blackbirds can reach it, poor thing. I'm gonna put the mouse here. I told you I drove the computer the exact same way every single time. Like, it is like copy and paste in my brain. Okay, there we go. Add some legs on this desk. Boom. Alright, that's the backgrounds. So now we can officially turn off that layer. And then we're gonna color this in, and we'll do that in just a moment. Let's take a brief break. I'm gonna go heat up. I have quesadillas. I'm gonna heat up a quesadilla, get more water, use the bathroom, and then we'll be right back at it to finish this thing off. Rather quickly, you will find. So, yeah, thank you guys for being such troopers and getting through this today. I'm excited. I love sharing process. This is really fun. So yeah, we will be right back. So enjoy some very conveniently timed elevator-esque music. Hello gamers, I have returned with quesadillas. Yippee! Yippee! Alright, so, not gonna be super interesting for the next few minutes because I need to chow down, but welcome back. Welcome back to the stream. Alright. I'll answer some questions while I have my little lunch. I usually, right after I end stream on Sunday, I eat lunch, then I go right back into animating. Usually. So, I have a very strict autism schedule when it comes to eating. And I try to stick to it, because if I don't, I won't eat. I will forget. So, yeah. Oh, Blue Rose, you're washing dishes? I'm glad you got those done. Nothing feels better than having, like, your chores all done, man. That's awesome. Ugh. Quesadillas, my beloved. It's like the world's most plain quesadilla, but you know what? It's really good. Do I like rats, potato chippy? Yes, I love rats! Oh my god, they were my favorite animals to take care of when I worked at a pet store. What is up with this music, bro? Oh, Ty with the sparkly eyes, the little plushies. Yeah! I remember those. I think my brother had more of those than I did. For whatever reason. Ari Spuds, what kind of nose bridge? Blackbird? God, I wouldn't know, man. I usually just draw her when her mask is off. If I draw her with the nose, it's like very round and small. I do like a circular nose. But I mean, honestly, a triangle nose wouldn't be a bad idea either because she's a bird, so. That's just my onion, I guess. Oh, thank you!
The hardest part of any process for me is starting. I have to split everything into small tasks and then start each small tasks, but if I don't, I get overwhelmed. So then I'm just left there like greater than slash.
Greater than slash. Thank you for the dono, dude. Thank you so much. No, yeah, no, that's honestly, that's a good way to do it. Splitting things up even to, like, even smaller tasks is, like, sometimes really good. Like, I think that could be a really good thing. And starting is genuinely the hardest part for a lot of people. You are not alone in that. Oh, Solar Mutt, good luck with your healing, dude. Opening up about your past is really hard for a lot of people. Genuinely, half of the hate comments I get are just people who are deeply insecure about their past, and my videos bring something up inside of them that they are not ready to face. So they get very angry. And they're just like, oh, how dare you make me think about my past? And I'm like, dude, oh my god, it's like important to think about your past, but like not everybody's in the mindset to do that or in the space to do that. So like I understand, and like opening up is hard. It really is. So be proud of yourself, man. It's hard work. Oh, goodness. I have to have a very light breakfast every day, so sometimes I forget, and I'm like, oh yeah, I'm actually pretty damn hungry. I have the autism that doesn't let me be in my body most of the time, or understand what's going on in my body, so, yeah. I always forget that I'm, like, hungry until I'm, like, eating, and then I'm like, dang, I'm hungry! Crazy. Oh, dude, Nori, if you make fan art, you should submit it. I would love to see it. If you post on your channel, there's like a good chance I might not see it because I don't see absolutely everything, unfortunately. But if you submit it using the fan art link, I could see it then. Absolutely. Oh, just human. How's my physical therapy going? It's going really good. I walked a half a mile on the treadmill, which was great. I'm definitely getting my strength back. I can lift 2 pounds now. Woohoo! Physical therapy is horrible, by the way. It is grueling, it is hard, like, my limbs don't want to move. But I make them. And learning to walk again is pretty hard. But I can stand on my own. I've always been an ambulatory, like, wheelchair user. And I only really use my wheelchair if I'm, like, in a bunch of pain or I'm just feeling especially weak or tired. Or I just need to conserve energy for something that's really strenuous. So, and lately I've been doing pretty good. I've been really, really getting a hold of my physical therapy, and I'm very proud. Oh, Candy! You did wear your fluffy raptor outfit? That's so great! Oh, I hope you had a great Halloween because of that. That's awesome, dude. Heck yeah. Aw, I'm so happy. Oh, right this way. AVPD is not talked about at all. It's a very quiet thing. And a lot of people refer to it as, like, things that it's not even, like, some people will call it antisocial. And it's not even antisocial. It's not even, like, the same thing. And, like, It's just so much misunderstanding. So I'm really glad. I'm really glad that some people are now, like, questioning whether or not they may have it. And, like, hopefully seeking out some professional help with it, because it is a very quiet thing that I face every day. Genuinely, so, it's really important to talk about. Just call me Austin. Dude, I love merch suggestions. They're so fun. It makes it to where, like, it's not just me putting out a bunch of random stuff and being like, I don't know what y'all want, but if you guys tell me what you want, I'll be like, hell yeah, I'll make it. Like, that sounds fun. Heck yeah, I'm always down for that. Oh, how do I talk or get to know my inner eras? I started by making this sounds really strange. I started by making a roleplay document. It sounds really strange. But I used to make like an RPG style, like as if it were a video game. I made a bunch of icons for them so they can change their little emotes, and I made like a table. And the left side had their little emote. So like if it was like Wild Child, she'd be like happy. And then the text next to it would be like, what are you doing, Hawley? And then I'd have me respond, and I'd like literally low-key like roleplay between my current self and my younger selves and my like past selves. And I'd be like, okay, like just talking to them casually and just like setting up a scenario or picking a topic where I was like, okay, what does every era want to be when they grow up? Because every time it changed. Like Wild Child wanted to be a garbage man, and then she wanted to be a vet, like a veterinarian. And then Blackbird wanted to be the president, and then Blackbird wanted to be an author. And it's just like, yeah, so like I pick like a topic that I know like I could answer across the board, and then I just kind of like had them all respond. And like obviously when Blackbird was like, I'm gonna be the president, I had like Haley or Hawley, one of the older eras, be like, oh my god, I forgot we wanted to be the president, that's crazy, like, you know, and just react to each other in that kind of way. That's kind of how I started. Either that, or noticing when you're reacting to stuff in real time, and just ask yourself, who's here right now? Like, who's present? Because, like, sometimes, like, I'll react really randomly to stuff, like a friend will cancel, and I'll, like, cry, and I'll be like, why am I crying? It's not that big of a deal. And I'm like, oh, because Wild Child's here. And to Wild Child, a friend canceling on her is like making her feel abandoned. She thinks that they're never going to talk to her ever again. I need to comfort Wild Child. Wild Child's upset. So, kind of like trying to figure out who is there in a moment. If you can't quite figure out, like, hey, I'm feeling something, but I don't know what or why. I'm doing a terrible job of eating my lunch because I'm just talking. I'm trying, guys. I'm sorry. Was it with kids wanting to be a garbage man? I don't know, dude. I loved the garbage truck as a kid. I know I'm not alone in that. I mean, user bug, even if you don't have like an exact picture of like who you used to be when you were young, as long as you're treating them with kindness and you know that like you have an inner child, they don't have to exactly have a face or like an entity or anything that they embody. It just helps a lot of people to connect to something when it has like a face, you know what I mean? But not everybody needs that. Claw machine themed shaker keychains. Oh, that would be so cute! I would love that. And then I could build them up with all the plushies from each era, like all their favorite stuffed animals. Oh, that would be so cute! You're so right! I'd love to do keychains someday. They're just gonna be a little tricky to do, because I have to order like a very specific amount of them. Like I can't just have them made to order, unfortunately. So, it's a little bit of like a financial risk for me. Yay, fan art, yay! Can't wait to see it. Okay, I'm almost done with my lunch. I'm sorry, I'm taking forever because I'm just like talking. I'm not like eating. But I have to be fueled up so I can finish the rest of this animation strong here. So. Oh, coffee animates. That's a great job idea. Honestly, being the person who organized the carts sounds so fun. Like, if I was strong enough physically to do that, yes, absolutely.
Will there be more air design videos, by the way? Of
Yes!
Zara in the future?
Yes! Oh my god, I literally just told my roommate yesterday. I was like, I'm gonna work on that. Yes, it's in the works. Thank you for the donation. I really appreciate it. But yes, it's in the works. Those videos take goddamn forever. But also, I wanted to get closer to the actual eras before I start designing them, because I didn't want to be too far out. Because, like, we're talking, like, years, man. So I don't want to, like, jump the gun on it. So, yeah, that is Hawley's era is gonna come out first. Probably within the next month or so. Alright. Kitten Corpse, Rose. How do you get your thoughts out of your head after being forced into silence? The confidence thing is a very slow and steady thing. It took me 8 years of therapy to finally want to actually talk about what happened to me publicly. I say start with people that you're comfortable with first, like a therapist. Open up to your therapist first, and then, you know, branch out. I opened up to my therapist first, and then I opened up to my close friends, and then it just started, like, becoming more normal to talk about slowly. But it's definitely more of a gradual exposure, and you need to be quite careful, because it could be really triggering, obviously. That's why I highly recommend starting it with a licensed professional, like a therapist or a counselor. So that way you can also be guided through those thoughts and reassured. Because you need to open up with, like, a safe, very safe person, so that way they can help you. Because it's going to be really troubling. It's not going to be easy, you know? Ah, alright. I'm fueled up. I'm raring to go now. Alright, it's time to color. I'm gonna answer all y'all's questions while I do that, because this goes by really quickly. I have some color palettes preset, and I just go boom, boom, boom. And you'll see, it goes by quite quickly here. Alright, let's see. Just human. With physical therapy lately, I have a treadmill at home, but, I have a trouble walking on it sometimes because I don't have anything to hold on to, and it's really, like, my balance is very, very off. I think that's kind of the worst part about my vision and everything is just really bad. My balance and coordination is just, like, atrocious. So that's mostly what I'm working on in physical therapy, is getting my balance and coordination back, and yeah, I definitely need, like, handrails and stuff. Like, I can't just, like, not hold on to something right now. I can, but not for very long, and not, like, super safely, so I try not to do it, because I want to obviously be as safe as possible. So yeah. Any advice on starting an indie series? Honest to God, I've been saying this to a lot of my friends lately who are also creatives. Y'all, what is up with the creatives lately? Why does everything, like, indie have to be so oriented around money? Like, you know what I mean? I understand that it's gonna take money to, like, make a cartoon per se, right? Or, like, an animated show, or whatever. But, like, whatever happened to just passion projects? Like, where did they go? Like, Jen, where are the passion projects? Like, when I was on YouTube just starting out, I just made 12 with my fingertip and got a bunch of random people on the internet, and I was like, hey, do you guys want to voice, like, edgy cats and dogs? And they went, hell yeah, and they did that for free, because it was just fun. And, like, we just did it for fun. And nowadays, all of the stuff that I see for, like, indie, it's like, support my GoFundMe, or, like, we need to reach $30 million before we can produce this, or, oh, sorry guys, we didn't reach our goals, so it's not happening anymore. And I just cannot fathom, in my mind, hinging my project on whether or not it's gonna make enough money. Like, I don't know, I think there's always a way, right? I feel like there's always a way, and like, if you label your stuff as a passion project, I guarantee you people will still sign up and want to help. Like, I made 12 with the budget of $0, and like, everybody who's a part of it is still proud of it, and is like, it was so cool to be a part of this, and like, they never got paid, but they knew that from the start, too. I made it very clear that I was like, hey, I'm just like a teenager in my bedroom wanting to make a random cartoon. And they were like, cool, we'll help out with that. And like, it wasn't like so serious, you know? Like, yes, you can be a professional, and it's like obviously really great when you can pay everybody to the professional standards, but like, if you are indie, they shouldn't be expecting professional everything from someone who is labeling themselves as an indie studio. So I feel like lately the dilemma with indie cartoons, specifically in our YouTube community, is that creators want to create things, but they can't because they're held back by this like very impossible mindset that they need to be professional when they don't have the means to be, and it just kills projects. It just kills them. And it's like, I have watched so many people go and be like, I'm gonna make a thing, and I'll go, yes, I can't wait to see this. Oh my god, it looks so good. I can't wait. Like, webtoons is one of my best examples. I love webtoons, and I love watching people just make webtoons and like passion projects, and they just do it for funsies, and they're like, oh yeah, in between college or in between this, I work on this, and it's really fun, and I love my little characters and everything. And like, that kind of energy needs to be brought here. We need to have more indie stuff that's okay with not being hyper professional. Like, when I start Wander, I'm gonna label it as a passion project to start, and if it takes off, obviously I'm gonna be able to pay my voice actors and everybody a lot more, but in the beginning, the expectation is gonna be, hey, indie budget. That means, like, not very much money to go around, but that's how we're gonna start. And obviously, if it takes off, and we all get to benefit from that. But it's like, everybody involved in indie projects should be feeling like, oh yeah, obviously I'm gonna take a risk. Like, this might not, you know, be as popular as something like that, like a Glitch Productions would be. But enough at the same time, that's the whole point of indie. The point of indie is that it's indie. It's not professional yet. They haven't gotten there yet. How are they supposed to get there if no one gives them the chance to get there? You know what I mean? That's a rant. That's a whole rant I could get into. But like, lately I have just been peeved. I've been pretty peeved about the state of like everything. Because it's not fair that like I started out the way that I did, and I made stuff, and I'm gonna continue to make stuff the way that I make stuff. And people are gonna call it unprofessional, but like, at the end of the day, it will be made. So my best advice, if you want to start something indie, just start it. Start a passion project. People will want to get into this stuff. Like, if people want to start voice acting, but they don't have like a super big voice acting resume, they need projects like free, unpaid passion projects to get started with, to learn and get experience with. And like, it's a good starting point for everyone. So, I don't know. Like, in my opinion, I think that you can grow alongside others in making indie animations and indie projects and stories and music. And you don't need to be a professional. And that, it might be my hottest take yet, so come after me, internet, I guess. But yeah. Am I a furry? Am I okay with— obviously, I'm very okay with furries. I love furries. All my best friends are furries. And, like, I don't consider myself in the furry fandom, but I have made personas, and I obviously draw, like, talking animals and stuff. Like, I'm very furry-coded. But I don't really call myself a furry, because it's not something I engage in enough that I don't feel comfortable being like, yeah, I'm, like, in the furry fandom. I'm just, like— I'm, like, in the fandom as, like, an enjoyer, I guess. Like, I'm a supporter. If that makes sense. Alright, so let's color some characters, shall we? Let's do that. Let's color some characters. So, this part is gonna go pretty quickly. This is the part that I was telling you about that goes like really, really, really fast. Because I basically have a bunch of pens and stuff, like preset, and I can just color things extremely quickly. So, here we go with that. The only thing that trips me up sometimes is having to like do these little details on like the wings and stuff, but it doesn't take that long because I have everything organized. And here's another fun thing. Blue Jay's little pattern on his shirt is like just a stamp, so I get to like make it larger and just stamp it on. So yeah, everything again is just so streamlined. That's one thing I really do enjoy about my animation program. It is built for animation and only animation, and that's the only thing it does. And sometimes that's a blessing. So I just realized his eyes are not supposed to be colored in. Oopsies, we'll fix that. Whoop. Okay, here we go with this. I'm gonna get that tie-dye, because I have a tie-dye pattern just ready to go. Sometimes this also helps. I have like patterns that really help me figure out like I can just stamp stuff, and like it makes my life so much easier when I could just be like, oh, okay, I'm just gonna like stamp this down. I'm sorry, that sound effect is like playing in my brain and I'm like, oh my god, the nostalgia is so real. But yeah, sometimes programs can help a lot depending on what your program can do when it comes to animation, but these are my tricks that I use like so much because it's just very helpful to have all of my very complex patterns and things just like boop, there it is, you know, all done. Alright, she was wearing jeans too, so do this. I don't know why that detail matters so much to me, but it does. It just does. Like, there's some times where I'm just like, I don't really need to do that, but guess what? I'm doing it. I don't care. Like, like, sometimes I'm just really goofy, and I need these really random specific details to be present, just because I'm like, no, it's true to myself, and like, what I remember. Alright. Me staring at this being like, oh my god, did I like forget to draw her eyes? And then I remembered, no I didn't. Like, she's gonna have like a wahaha. That's right. Hit that bird! Let's go! Best frame ever. What program do I use? I'd use TV Paint 11. It is a expensive as hell program. Oh. Just so you know, if you go and look it up and you're like, oh my god, what the hell? Yeah, it's expensive. What program did I start with? I started out on my iPad with my fingertip, and I used like this like jank as hell program. It was called like Animation HD or something. Yeah, it was like called Animation HD or something. That was like the very first app I used. And then I started using Procreate. But Procreate didn't have an animation program. It was just a drawing program that I would still use to animate. Because I'm crazy. And then I finally got this one. So that's kind of how it all started. I guess I'm making the bag say thank you. I just think it's funny. Because, you know, it's like the grocery bag that says thank you, thank you, thank you all the way down it. There we go. Sometimes I worry that I spell things wrong because I'm dyslexic, but Then I remind myself that I'm like, no, that's definitely thank you. I can spell that. Because sometimes I spell things wrong that are like actually really easy to spell right, and I spell really hard things right. It makes no sense. Like, being dyslexic makes no freaking sense 99% of the time. I love how this is gonna make no sense to anyone else. Like, I hope people catch the stream and they go, oh yeah, I remember you animating this one, now this makes sense. Like, avenues makes slightly more sense. Because let me tell you, without context, this is very silly. It makes no sense. It's like, why is she wearing a bag on her head? Like, what's going on? Don't worry, she's just trying to be a grandma, it's fine. I don't know why wearing a plastic bag on your head makes you more of a grandma, but, you know. This is what 13-year-olds do in their free time, I guess. Gosh, I'm missing. You'll see, like, sometimes I can't color things in right, and I miss a lot of the time, because I have low vision. So if you ever see, like, me, like, struggling to, like, color something in, or I miss some details, just be nice to me. I can't see very well. So if you're like, ah, you forgot, blah, 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 like, just be gentle. My eyes do not function very well. Courtesy of having my retina detached last year. There we go. Grandma of the year. Let's go! Ooh, I love you guys giving suggestions for some programs. Great. I love to see that. Good job. Thank you guys. Thank you. Thank you. What's my favorite animal, Nori the Froggy? That's a really hard question right now. I don't really know who I am yet. I'm still trying to figure that out. But if I had to, like, pick a favorite animal, I guess it's cats. Like, cats is a good answer. I always love cats. Cats are always a baseline good answer for an animal that I love. But I just don't know if I have a favorite animal. I don't really know right now. Maybe one day soon I will figure that out. But for now, the answer is cats? I don't know. Oh no, my legs are falling asleep now. I'm almost done coloring this layer. Please let me finish this layer before you fall asleep. Stop! Okay. We're almost done. Oh look, it's me! What the heck? Who is there? Who is that? Why does this person keep showing up and ruining Blackbird's, like, story? Like, who are they? They're so random. No shot, I do get comments like that sometimes where they're just like, oh, I hate that random person with brown hair that keeps talking over, like, the personas. They're so annoying and stupid, and I'm just like, brother? That's me. That's me. This is about me. Spoilers. The hell? Okay, Bluebird. Oh, I can't see what I'm doing. Help. This soundtrack's so good. Makes me feel like I'm gonna go buy a little treat. I'm going to go purchase a little treat. My little treat's fading away. No! Come back! Damn. Ugh, now I'm in the stratosphere. That's why I love this playlist. Okay. Little Blackbird. I love when I get these, like, very basic shots, because then I can just boom, 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 color this in really quickly. Ooh. There we go. Oh, avenues! Alright, I'm gonna make each of these colors one of ours. So this will be bluebirds, this will be blackbirds, and I'll make Blue Jay's green because he's an earthbender. My brother was an earthbender, my best friend was an airbender, and then I was a firebender. So I'll make it all of the colors of, like, our little benders. There. That's really cute. Okay, now I gotta remember this was her tie-dye shirt. Because we're back to the Loch Ness Monster scene over here. Alright, gotta go back and get that jean color now, wherever that is. There it is. Oh man. Good times. I love animating, man. Animating is so fun. And then, like, the lip sync will be even more fun, because I love showing off that process, because people will go like, how the frick do you even manage? And I'm just like, with the power of my animation software! Alright, Blackbird being goofy. Oh yeah, and then I can show you guys how I do all the bouncing animations and stuff. That's also been interesting lately. Alright. Let's get the background color to be the ground. This is very beat bop music. We beat bop. Alright, just coloring all these little details in right now. Ugh. Oh, let's see. Ripped little treat. Sorry, I've been checking out chat because I've been just like boom, 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 coloring here. Just human. I use a wheelchair. I have a very, it's decked out in stickers. I have a very, like, compact and lightweight, wheelchair, so that way I can kind of get myself around if I need to. It had to be, like, really light, so mine weighs, like, 30 pounds, I think? My wheelchair weighs 30 pounds. So that way I'm able to, like, take it out and, like, you know, be able to, like, get myself around places if I absolutely need to, but for the most part, I get a lot of help from my roommates and my friends, whenever we're going out and I need to use it, which lately I have not needed to use it too much, which is super great, and it's, like, such a good sign, that I'm actually getting back on my feet, and I'm, like, very eager about that. And, like, I think I'm always gonna have my wheelchair just for, like, my very bad flares. Oh, I already colored a computer, didn't I? Wait, where's the background? Hold on. Background layer on. Oh, that was the autosave. If you're working alongside me today, make sure you save your project. Save what you're working on, gamers. Save your work. Save your progress. Don't forget to save. Okay? There we go. Now, I'm going to combine this down here so I can take this and fill in this. Life hack for you. Here we go. Yeah. As such. Almost done with this first layer of coloring already. Can you believe that? It took like freaking 2 hours to like get to all the line art done, and now it's like we're already like almost done with the coloring. Like, it takes no time at all. It's so disappointing. I'm just like, oh, it's my favorite part. It always goes by too quick. Oops, that's not the right color. Well, that's also not the right color. What the hecky? Alright. Put my glasses on. Boop. 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 The reason why I do that on the coloring layer, by the way, is so that way when I'm lip syncing on my line art layer, it doesn't catch the glasses and get all complicated. Blackbird on computer. Thank you, Maddie. Potato chippy. I invent words all the freaking time. I literally, that little out of place hair that I draw on Blackbird, like here, I call that a doinker. And I'm like, I don't know why. It just reminds me of the sound effect. We know what a sound of like cartoon sound effect that goes doink. It just sounds like it sounds like if you like had that, it would just go doink. Like if you pulled on it and it like retracted back to its normal shape, it would just go doing doing doing. So that's why I tend to make up my own silly little words too. Alright, so we got, ooh, that's not dark enough. Can't even read that. Avenues. Let's go! Alright, we're gonna stamp that in place. What is this? Oh, I forgot to do the credits. Okay, we'll do that. Hold on, let's do the credits. So for the credits, I often would, I don't know why, I often would just do the default red on the Windows Movie Maker. Alright, so let's write some silly credits. And I'm gonna choose Comic Sans. I'm gonna put it... Let's try to type this like Blackbird. I'm gonna try to say made by, but forget to put the E, so it's like mad by Blackbird with a bunch of exclamation points. Wow, this is giant. Hold on. Let's make this smaller. Mad by Blackbird. And then I'll put lols. And Bluebird. And Blue Jay. Made by Blackbird! Oh, lols, and Bluebird, Blue Jay. And I'll put XD. Alright, and then we'll put, camera. Everyone. Duh! Yeah, we got made by Blackbird, and Blue Jay, and Blueberry Camera, everyone, duh, and then I'll put in parentheses, but mostly me! And then I'll put like a little cat face. Oh. Hold on. I can't capitalize things. I wouldn't do that as a child. Okay. Yeah. This is exactly how I would type this crap. Made by Blackbird, camera, everyone, duh, but mostly me. I'm gonna try to put characters. How would I spell that as a kid? Characters. Like characters. I'm gonna do Blaze, and then Blackbird. I'm capitalizing things at random too, so it's all doesn't make any sense. So I'll have Blaze. My best friend's was Kita. Bluebird. Kita. And my brother's, character was Chroma, I believe. Was it Chroma? Cause, okay, I have a character that I made that was Chroma. No, it was Chrome! It was Chrome, that's what it was. Chrome was my brother. Okay, so we have Blaze, Kita, and Chrome. That was our characters. Yeah, so we have the characters of Blaze, Kita, and Chrome, and then we gotta do the old cat lady, XD. And make it extra confusing, I'll just put Kita instead of Bluebird. Yeah, okay, so we have the camera, we have the characters. Oh yeah, we have to put random bird! Because there was a random bird. And then we're gonna credit as random bird. No, really. I love the 2000s, man. This is so much fun. Alright, yeah, so we got random bird. Played by random bird. Da Loch Ness Monster. Also played by Kita. And then I'm gonna put, I used to put this at the end of all of my credits. I used to put, why are you still reading this? XD. Go watch something else. Oh, thank you for the dodo hero number. Thank you, dude. Thank you. That's so sweet. Oh my god. Awesome, dude. Thank you. Thank you. Alright. Oh, whoa! Okay. Alright, so we have the credits here. We have made by Blackbird. Oh, lols, and Bluebird and Bluejay, XD, camera, everyone, duh, but mostly me. Characters, Blaze, Kita, Chrome, Old Cat Lady, XD, Random Bird, the Loch Ness Monster. Why are you still reading this? XD, go watch something else. Okay, this is painfully accurate, I fear. Alright, so let's tween this now. Let's tween this now. So I'll probably have it end here, so that way everything's visible on this screen at least at some point. And we'll have it go. Okay. It's like one of those things where I don't want it to be too fast or where nobody can read it. So. Yeah, that's slow enough. I want people to be able to pause and read it. I love doing details like that. I try to make every detail to where if you pause it, you can still see it. Because, like, I care a lot about that kind of stuff. Cool. So yeah, now we got that done. That's awesome, dude. That makes- oh man. I'm beaming. I'm so happy. That just made my inner child so happy. It's so accurate. It's awesome. Oh, Blackbird's so silly. I love her so much. I'm so glad I've learned to love her. I used to just be so, like, angsty towards Blackbird, but now I've come to freaking adore her. She's so freaking hilarious. Alright. Whoa, I gotta turn down the background. It's too bright. Oh! Why did that jump scare me so bad? Jump scared by Wii Shop. Okay, we're almost there, guys, and then we'll start doing some lip sync. We'll do some lip sync, and then, we'll do the little effects of, like, the bouncing, any tweening, any, like, last minute, like, little, like, I do all the little, like, anime sparkles and all the little, like, little emote little animations last, because I have a document that I have saved that has all of them just, like, kind of ready to go, which is really cool. So, after that, we'll get all this going. And we'll be done. It's, like, crazy. Don't know if I'll do all of the subtitling on screen, just because it's, kind of boring. And I'll probably just take care of that myself, off camera. So we'll at least get all the way through the episode. There we go. Alright, almost done, I can't believe it. Oh. I told you all my record's kind of 3 hours, 4 hours. That's kind of like my average when it comes to like 1 minute animations. The longer the animation, obviously the longer it takes to make. But for a 1 minute, this is a very, like, typical workday for me. Blackbird's like, you're old. My childhood. Oh my god. Oh, the song. Let's go. Every summer ever, encapsulated in one song. Alright! That's done. We're all done with that. So now, we're gonna do lip sync. Save your progress, gamers. Save your progress. Alright. Okay, so now I'm going to turn down sadly, I'm gonna turn down the music. Sorry guys, I'm gonna turn down the music because I need to hear very precisely what I'm doing. And now we're gonna have to lip sync. And again, I'm gonna be scrubbing audio, so it's not gonna be the most fun sounds. It's gonna sound very much like a YouTube poop and very random at times. But we're gonna go ahead and do bluebirds first. I have these little mouths that I just have to size correctly. Alright. And now we go. And lip sync everything. Hello, with an O. Probably an extra little O here. And then she says, and welcome to Avenues. I think welcome would have like an O, like welcome. Sometimes you'll hear me say the line a million times because I'm trying to figure out how to make the mouth move by referencing my own mouth by like talking out loud. Just so you know what the heckaroni I'm doing in the background. Welcome. This would be to Avenues. And I think I need like the V here. Yeah. Avenues. Yeah. Okay. Cool.
Hello, and welcome to Avenues.
Whoa.
Hello.
Something seems off. Hold on.
Hello. Welcome to Avenues.
What is off here? Hold on.
Hello, and welcome to Avenues.
There we go. That's better. Sometimes the timing gets like 2 frames off and it matters so much. Okay, now we're gonna do Blue Jay's little lip sync because he's on the same layer. In the meantime, I'm gonna have him do this little peeking over.
Hello, and welcome to Avenues.
Oh my god, he's so goofy. Oh, it's so cute! Oh, I cracked myself up. So cute. And then he's gonna say, today's top story. Except I forgot that that's an O. Today is an O. Okay, top story needs like a closed mouth. And then story with an O. Where's the O? There's the O. Where's the, there we go. The Loch Ness Monster strikes again. Alright. Loch Ness Monster is gonna be a huge word. Golly! Okay. Okay. The Loch... We're going to have to say Loch Ness Monster so many times, actually. This is crazy. The Loch Ness, and then I need the closed mouth. Where is that? There it is. Monster. Oh my god, there's so many big words in this. Where's the O? I need the O. The reason why I'm copying and pasting the frames is to keep them more consistent, so that way it's not jumping around a lot. I don't know how to explain that concisely, but it's so that way, like, the mouth isn't jumping all over the place. Monsters. And then strikes. Where's this stupid closed mouth? There it is. Alright, where's the smaller? Oh, you will hear the goofiest shit when I'm trying to lip sync stuff, where they're like, so funny. Okay.
Today's top story, the Loch Ness Monster strikes again.
Oh, it's so goofy. I love this episode so much. Oh my god, I'm so excited for it. Okay, let's do like the let's do the gasp. Okay, wait, they have to have they're gonna be shocked. Okay. So let's do a closed mouth, small open mouth, and then big open mouth. Alright, let's do the same thing for the other character in the background. Slightly bigger though. We'll do it from like a closed mouth like this. There we go. Told you guys, the scrubbing the audio is so awkward to do on a stream most of the time. That's why I usually keep that part out, because it's just so annoying. But it's a huge part of the animation process, as annoying as it is. Alright, with this one we're gonna have to do some wiggly mouth, because they're screaming. Which means we're gonna have to like hand draw these. Which is fine. I tend to hand draw a lot of the lip sync if it just doesn't, like, I don't have stamps that fit. So this part's gonna be really annoying because it's just one really long slow-mo scream, so I do apologize for how irritating this might be. I'm gonna try and make it as painless as possible to listen to over and over again. Alright. So we're gonna color these in, and then we gotta time it all just right here. Which is gonna be a task. Let's make them 5s. Okay. Cool. Awesome. Painless as possible. That's gonna, we're gonna animate a splash over this, so you probably won't even barely see this frame anyway, so we're good. Awesome, we got that, look. Awesome. And then we're gonna do a mwahaha, and I feel like that's also gonna need to be, like, hand done, so let's do that. Oh wait, just kidding, I can't do that method. Okay, we're gonna have to draw over the frame, don't freak out, we'll fix it later. I'm gonna do some sharky teeth, just because I think it'd be funny. Just because I think it would be funny and goofy. Because, like, this whole thing is goofy as hell, so, like, we might as well go full goofy. There we go. Lip sync, speedrun. Not the most exciting of things, but man, is it just, it's just so important. Alright, let's see. Okay. Okay. Wow, it's a lot faster than I thought it was. Okay, awesome. Now we go here and we get rid of all the stuff over the wrong layer. There we go. Awesome, the bird. Let's go. I can't wait to actually edit that. That's gonna be really funny. Oh, wait, I didn't do the background. Oop. My bee, that's my bee right there. I should have done that there background. I gotta keep it somewhat colorful because I want you to see the rainbow colors and stuff, because, like, it's gonna be changing colors. I don't know how to explain it without sounding insane. But yeah, we're gonna add some clouds. There we go. Cloud time for the bird. Whee! Oh yes, it's time for the hurricane! I'm so excited. This little bit is so funny. Alright. For everyone just tuning into this stream, they're gonna be like, what is happening? Yeah, Dawn Bates, there's, new merch is gonna be coming out next month. I'm really excited. I still have a couple more buttons I'm working on. I'm working on a set of 12 buttons. I'm working on a set of Persona Project buttons. And I'd like to get a couple more mouse pads out there too. Right now we got posters are all ready to go, but I'm getting some samples sent to me so I can quality check them before I make them live. And yeah, I'm really excited. I can't wait. I can't wait to share some cool new merch with you guys soon. Let's see. Way too big. Let's shrink that down. There we go. Oh yeah, there with an O. Okay, was this a very hard one sometimes? Sometimes I say things really fast too. Like that was a fast one. Okay, hurricane. I think I need the big mouth shut here. There we go.
It's a hurricane. Hurricane. There is a hurricane.
Okay, then she asks, what was it like, ma'am?
What was it like, ma'am? Whoa.
Whoa! 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 It does sound like rapping, doesn't it?
Whoa!
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 It's killing me.
What was it?
Alright, I need a L. There we go.
Man.
And then I need a closed mouth, so I can go ma'am.
Man. There was a hurricane. What was it like, ma'am? There was a hurricane.
Wait a minute! This line isn't edited. This line doesn't have the camera sound effect on it. Hold on. I need to write this down somewhere so I don't forget. Fix that. Fix that.
Woah.
What? Whoa! Oh! Sorry! I for a second, I thought something terrible happened to the text-to-speech. I thought it just fell over and went, ugh, and it just, like, keeled over on me. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Tyler. It's really funny. My favorite episode I've animated? Still, to this day, Encounter. It was really good. It's just really cinematic. And I love animating rain and puddles and all that. It was just very good. My tummy is hurting. Oh, no. Okay, what was I doing? Oh, yeah, the audio! Okay, no, I don't have anywhere to write this down. Brain? Hey, remember. Fix that. That audio... Basically, I have an effect over the voices, so that way it sounds like an old camera, but, like, it's not on her line here.
There's a hurricane. What was it like, ma'am? It was terrible.
Because you can hear that hers is obviously, like, has the effect, so, like, I don't know what happened. I don't know. Sometimes the audio... Yeah, I did it a while ago, so I just messed up. That's okay.
It was terrible.
I just gotta remember to fix it. Is the thing. Very minute detail that probably nobody would ever care about, but I'm like, oh, shoot! That's not good. Okay, she says, it was terrible. Okay, terrible with a closed mouth and an L. What was wrong with us as children? Like, like, we just were like, oh, it'd be so funny if we made this old lady, like, lose her cat in the hurricane. I'm like, that is so sad. What is wrong with us? It's, like, actually really sad. Like, what the heck? Lost? This is ridiculous. Jesus. There we go. Okay, that's all the random news for today. Alright, gotta go back to making a small mouth because we're very zoomed out. That's all, folks. That's all, folks. Man, there are some days where I literally spend the entire day doing lip sync, I'm not even gonna lie to you. Because sometimes it gets really complex. Random. Random news. It's for the day. Ooh, I gotta get that little... Because I say fur. That's like the only time, if you really need to know that like I'm the sole voice actor of Persona Project, it's the way they all say fur. Because I don't say for. I say fur. Because I'm from the South, I'm Southern. And so it's like, if you, like every character does it. Every time I go to like lip sync, I notice it more and more that I keep saying fur instead of for. Like, what you doing that fur? It's like, dang it. Fur today. Can't escape the southernness. Alright. That's all
the random news for today.
There we go. Alright. Now we're on to the latter half of the episode talking about the little video that Blackbird made. Welcome, Glitter Farts 67. What an interesting username. New vocal stim. Lost me cat. Alright, we're gonna be lip syncing me talking about.
But I mean.
Okay. I think I'll have the mouth be like the sad, well, not like the sad one, but like the sad one, and then it'll go to happy. Because I'm like progressively more at peace of what I'm talking about here.
But I mean.
Alright, now we'll change it to the happy one. I like having the mouths kind of transition, depending on how I'm emoting. Like, I just like doing that little detail.
Honest.
Okay, the Lee, honestly.
Honestly?
Yeah.
Honestly?
I think this was peak. Yes, this was peak. This was peak.
I think this.
I need this smaller one here.
I think this.
Do I have an O yet? I don't think so. Yeah.
This was.
Ugh! I'm struggling. Pig! We're saying the word pig, I get it.
I think this was peak.
This is the part where I start losing my mind, I think. Oh no. I'm already losing it, no!
Honestly, I think this was peak. I can never.
Okay, now nothing is suid here. Now we have Blackbird front and center, and she's gonna say, I'm doing blah blah blah. Exactly like that. Oh, Dawn Mates, if you... Pretty soon, I'm actually, with my merch store, I'm gonna be able to offer bundles, and I'm really excited about that, because I'm gonna be able to offer, like, example, like, a 12 bundle, where you can get the 12 t-shirt, the 12 poster, and the 12 buttons, and it'll give you a discount when you buy them all together, and I think that's really cool! I'm really excited about it! There's so much cool stuff with my new store, I can't wait. Like, we're just getting started. So, I appreciate all the support with it, by the way, you guys! It's been doing super well, and I really appreciate that, and I hope you guys are enjoying it! Those shirts are so soft. Like, I really just, I wear them, like, every day. Like, I love my own merch. I'm like, dang, these are, like, awesome. There's no tags on them. Oh, God, I love it. Put the dogs away! Put the dogs away! Hey! It's one of my favorite bloopers. Jax, that's a good idea. Dude, it is like the scat man.
I was in charge. I was in charge of doing everything because I'm a brat. I was in
Nah, I love her. I know, I'm being mean. Filming? I don't think that's a correct word I would have used in this era. That's just me on my writing. I'm looking at this 12-year-old and I'm like, she would not say filming! Sometimes it's just like, yeah, I'm just like, you know, I'm older, so I write the way that I just speak a lot of the time. And I'm like, oh yeah, wait, I was a kid, like, I probably wouldn't have said filming. It's like such an old man thing to say.
I was in charge of filming.
I love this music, this is so fitting.
Filming
Editing. Oh wow, that's a big word. Editing. Editing. And then hour. God, I talk so fast. Very own. Very's also a hard word. God damn, I picked every hard word I could to put in one lip sync. God dang.
our very
own God, I talk so fast. Sometimes I'm just like, I need to slow down. Okay.
I was in charge of filming and editing our very own show, Avenues.
Gosh, you see? All those 2s and 1s? Ah! Gosh, okay. Pins and buttons are the same. Yeah. Just so you guys know. Yeah, they're pins. I don't know why I've always called them buttons, question mark? I don't know. I think they're called pins or buttons. I think they're the same. I don't know if that's just like me, maybe a southern thing. I don't know. But I call them buttons and I also call them pins, interchangeably, so yeah. And those, you can't get those yet. They're currently like not available. I'm quality testing them currently. But I put them up there so you guys can see a preview of what they're gonna look like and kind of get excited. Can see what they're gonna be like. I'm really excited.
Avenues.
Alright, avenues! Alright, this one's gonna be easy because it's just these two giggling in the background, so it's literally just gonna be like one mouth open, one mouth closed. Very simple. Yeah. So these are like, this is like a, we're gonna go like a, what they call a ping pong animation, where it goes back and forth. So we're gonna ping pong this little frame, little area here. This is gonna ping pong. I'm probably gonna do like, let's see, is 8 frames good enough? Yeah, 8 is frames. Looks pretty good. So we're gonna ping pong this. Cool. That got ping ponged. Get ping ponged, idiot! Okay, I don't have to lip sync anything else on this layer, so this layer is done. Awesome. So that's the longest, hardest layer, lip synced and done. So now, before we lip sync the next layer, I like to give myself a break for the lip sync, because it, like you saw how locked in I was. That takes all my goddamn focus. So now I'm gonna take a break from that, and I'm just gonna do the little bouncing animations. So basically, I take my perspective tool, and I have it set to shift, and move the content selection, and I basically, there's like gonna be like a box around the characters, and I'm gonna squish it down, and I'm gonna squish it back up like this. So now it goes boing. I'll have it do an extra little bounce here for when Blue Jay speaks up. And then we're gonna bounce back down as well. Just to keep it smooth. But it's very hard for me to see that red and green line, so lately I have been messing up my bounces. They've been going off like screen and making like annoying little like I don't know how to explain it, but like a good example, like if I drag it this way, obviously, and you can see there's like a giant freaking gap, but sometimes there's a very slight gap that I cannot see until I zoom in, and then I go, uh-oh, like, they're off screen or it's off center, and that's been happening to me a lot lately. I cannot see that green line. It is very hard to see for me. Like, oh, look, perfect example. Literally, you can see it right here that it goes off the screen, and I could not see that. Like, I usually just go back in and fill it in, because it's usually very minute, but sometimes it's not. Okay. So now with the slow-mo one, we're gonna have to tween this. But I like to do the bounces first before I do the tweening, so we're gonna go. Okay, awesome. Let's tween! So we're gonna create a key here, and then we're gonna create a key wherever we want the end to be, which I want the end to be here. So it'll go Yeah. Flying across the screen as such. Awesome. Awesome. Alright, so now we have a little step, a steppy step, which is really easy because it's just, you know, one little frame there. And when the characters laugh, on the mouth open, I like to go up pretty dramatically with the bouncingness, but not if it's gonna have this issue, this line that I can see. Gosh dang it. I've been having a lot of problems since I moved to my new computer with this. My old computer was a lot more forgiving and the line was a lot easier for me to see for some reason. When it came to that, because now it's on this side. Oh my god. What a pain in the booty. Girlfriend, stop. Yeah, this is the most tedious part for me sometimes, is getting these full frames to like cooperate with the bouncing animations and stuff. And that's when I just go, frick it, I'm gonna color it in and then copy this one on the other ones. Like, sometimes the process is just made that much harder because program is really, really good at a lot of things, but not everything. Alright, so on the, these we like to go up, so it does that. Beautiful. Now we got this bird. Okay, this is gonna be really fun. Okay, we're gonna do the rainbow changing, colors here. I think that'd be fun to do first. So let's do create a key for that. And let's have it change, like, a bunch of colors here. Okay.
Help. Help. They've taken away my hair privileges for Connor because I can't draw Connor. What the hell do I do? I'm bald. Random fish. My eyes. Oh,
Why did text-to-speech not be able to say I'm? It was like, error. Like, it just errored. Oh my god. My eyes! So let me get this straight. People in chat can't draw Connor, so now he's bald. Bald Connor, no! No! It's almost as bad as bald wild child, Jesus Christ. Is that Connor's symptom of the day? Baldness? Oh my god. That's so funny. Yeah, rainbow bird, let's go! Alright, so we have this this bird and the stupid rainbow effect we're gonna have to put on it real quick. Alright, so we got bird! And now we're gonna tween the bird. So it's flying across the screen. So we're gonna have the bird go like that. Actually maybe have him come from down here. Okay, I think it's a little too fast, hold on. There we go. Well, maybe a little slower. Nice. There it goes. Hell yeah. Alright, let's tween the quads as well. It looks very uncanny that the quads are not moving. At least that's just my opinion. I think that that's uncanny, so we're gonna tween that. We only seek to understand Blackbird. Can't possibly understand. The inner machinations of her mind is an enigma. Beautiful. I'm spending so much time on this one shot because it means so much to me. That this random bird. Yeah, look at him go, look at him go. Oh my god, I love it. Okay.
There was a hurricane, man.
Alright. Oh, yippee! Thank you all for the subs, guys. That's awesome.
There was a hurricane. What was it like, ma'am?
Alright, then she grabs the microphone. I think it'd be really funny if she was shaking. But I don't think I can- oh no, they're on the same layer, so I can't do that. Never mind. I'll have her shake here. I have a tool that lets me just do, like, shaking frames, so we'll do that. And then I just gotta make it a little bigger so we don't have all those edges. That looks great. That turned out beautiful. Alright, so now we squish this. Pop this back up.
That's all the random news for today.
I never.
Alright.
But I mean, honestly,
Maybe I'll have this bounce up a little bit.
But I mean.
Because, yeah, it's like a little bit of a scene transition.
But, I mean, honestly, I think this was peak.
Yeah. Alright, now for this, I'm gonna do an up and down bouncing animation because they're laughing, and I'm gonna put like the papers flying on another layer. So they're gonna go down and up. And we're gonna create like a little loop like this. I could Sorry, I'm always making fun of myself.
I can never reach this 2010 status
Yeah.
of videos ever again.
Goofy little bouncing there, and then we got Blackbird front and center.
I was in charge of filming and editing our very own show, Avenue.
Alright, and before they do emotion, I like to have them go like opposite to where they're going. So she was going down, I had her bounce back up. And for this, I'm gonna get the text to kind of... Whoa! God, that's not what I wanted. Nope, I just wanted it to shrink. Good lord. There we go. Distorted. There we go. And I'm gonna bounce it out.
Avenues.
Boing!
Avenues.
Avenues! Alright, again, they're gonna be laughing here, so let's create a little loop. I'm gonna do this one on 4s, so we're gonna have Blackbird's mouth's wide open, so we're gonna do an up frame. There we go. Sorry. The looping is a strange part of this, but I have to make sure all the bouncing is right before I go copying and pasting it absolutely everywhere. There we go.
As cringe and weird as Avenues was, it was my first real collaborative storytelling.
Yeah, okay. La la la. Yep. Yapathon.
They simply.
Alright, now. Whoa, girl! Why are you screaming? Relax. Whoa! Oh. You're gonna put a little shine on the bald Connor. Oh, what is going on in chat right now? Oh my god. New fear unlocked, bald Connor. What has happened? I looked away for 5 minutes. I'm like, yeah, guys, so here's my animation process. And I look back and it's like, Connor has been stripped of hair privileges. And I'm like, what has happened? Doesn't Connor go through enough, guys? You're old. Oh. Ew. Oh my god, it's so fun. It's endlessly entertaining to like the audio scrubbing. Oh my god, it's so funny, dude.
Don't rub it in. Don't rub it in.
Yeah, alright. Cool, so layer number 1 is officially all done. We're done. All the little editing and everything is done. So now we just gotta finish up any other lip sync on the second layer. And between that one, if there's anything we need to edit, and then we gotta add some little effects and we're done. Isn't that crazy? It's like crazy how fast it goes. Okay, so these are just boxes, lol. Yeah. Okay, so here we go. We just have a little bit more lip sync to go with Blackbird and me at the end, and that's it. Oh, ooh, what's my record time here? Oh, 3.5 hours! No shot! That's awesome. Alright, let's keep going.
It stands for Avatar.
Wait, what the heck-a-rooney? Oh my god. What happened? This is what low vision does to you guys. What? You see this? Look at the... Oh, I have to recolor this. Oh no, that looks awful. What happened? I must have misclicked or something. Oops. Hold on, Blackbird. Hold on, girlfriend. I gotta fix that.
Lost wanted to know how to draw Connor's hair, so they asked me. I don't know how to do it and told them to ask you. Then Lost said, my hair privileges are gone. Frown.
Thank you for the explanation, honestly. Yeah, okay. So, I can draw Connor's hair really quickly. How I draw Connor's hair is I do, like 3 or 4, like, little, like, tufts, like this. And then I do the ears. And then I just do, like, fluffy. All the way around, like this. There's your Connor Nelson. He's gonna give you a thumbs up. That's how I draw Connor's hair. There you go. Now you have your hair privileges back. Please stop being bald. Bald Hawley when, please. No! Gamers. Gamers, no! Would I just be Bally? Bald Hawley. Bally. My YouTube chat broke! What the hell? Come on, YouTube chat. Come on, YouTube chat. Come on, YouTube chat. YouTube chat broke. Ooh. Zoinks! We're like breaking everything, Scoob! Oh! What do I even do? How do I even get back to my thing? How do I even get back to my chat, man? What the hell, brother? Can I please get a live chat? Oh, there it is! There we go. Awesome. Never mind. Live chat's back. Awesome. I can see you now. Hello, everyone. We're about to finish up our lip sync. Yay, yay, la la la. La la. Oh, that's also my vocal stim. Oh, that's my favorite vocal stim right now. It's going la la. La la. Everything's so cutie la la. Everything's so la la. Everything's so whimsical and la la. Cutie la la. La la. La la. I don't know why that's my... I don't know where it came from either. La la. La la la. La la. Oh. Okay, Just Human. I'm getting a little uncomfortable with how much you're paying attention to how much I can walk. It's kind of scaring me a little bit, so I don't feel like answering that anymore. And I'm a little uncomfortable, so I'd rather not talk about my ability to walk right now, thanks. I'm gonna do some lip sync. Hey, yeah, Ashy Stars. Yeah, this is better than doom scrolling. I'm filling your life with whimsy by going na-na.
I'm going to draw you bald.
No! 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 What did I do to deserve this? Bow. Bow. One man Showo, it's nice to see you. Help! Help! They're trying to draw me bald. Help! They're drawing Bally. Bald Holly. Help! Help! Luffy with hair? No! Why is this so crazy? Okay, no, I'm lip syncing now. I'm lip syncing now. Bye-bye. I'm lip syncing now. I'm going into my happy place. Lip syncing now. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. No. Okay?
It stands.
It stands
For... No, fur. Because I can't say for like a normal person. I gotta say fur because I'm from sales. I'm losing my hair over this. God damn it. Thank you, Jackie Lantern Gaming, for being so normal in this chat full of people who are demanding me to lose all of my hair. Thank you so much. I'm healing so well. Thank you. Oh no.
I'm a year older now, so I come bearing offerings low. Add this to the tablet fund.
Oh my god, Busy! Happy birthday! I don't think I got to say it because I've been going through a lot this week, but happy birthday, Busy! I hope all of your birthday wishes come true. Thank you for the tablet fund. Thank you for the 12, too. Number 12 was a very lucky number for me. That's a great number, I fear. Yeah. I love that. I love that. Thank you. Normalcy is boring, embrace balds. No, chat, no! Ugh. Does your cat ever steal your spot? Yes. Literally, currently as we speak, my office chair that I usually sit in is behind the chair that I'm sitting in. I'm sitting in my rocking chair currently, which is breaking my back and my legs. But my cat likes to steal my office chair, so he's sitting in the chair right next to me. And I was forced out of my own office chair. So yeah. Anyways, back to my lip sync. Avatar. Avatar news.
Avatar.
Oh, my legs! Speaking of my legs, I need to stand up. Oh my god, really badly. Oh geez. Oh no. Oh god, I'm slipping everywhere. I'm wearing slippy, slidey, fuzzy socks. Ah! Oh. Guys, I need to stand up more. Ow. Reminder to unshrimp yourself. If you are an artist hunched over at your desk and you haven't stood up for a while, make sure you stand up so you don't get sprinkles in your legs. Sprinkle curse! Ow! I've got the spinkles in my legs. Oh, owie. Oh, okay. The feeling is coming back into my legs very soon, and then I'll resume my lip sync. Ugh. I love the stupid Wii U, guys. I know the Wii U is, like, notorious for being, like, the most forgettable, most trash console, but no shot. I play my Wii U, like, at least 3 times a week, to this day. Like, I play my Wii U a lot. I've been playing Kirby's Return to Dreamland, I've been playing Skyward Sword.
F in the chat for all these bald characters.
Literally, what is happening? Like, there's always some gimmick of every live stream. I swear to God. We always have something happening, right? Or it's just, like, either, like, the text-to-speech gets, like, an entire character arc, or someone in the live chat has a whole entire character arc. And it's just, like, now it's just the bald era. I don't know what's going on. But the best part is next time we'll start stream, we'll forget all about it, and then it'll just be lost in the void, and we'll just... The bald era will be no more. Okay, anyways. Okay, I'm sorry. Oh my god, my cat is looking at me like, what are you doing? Because I'm just stretching. Sorry to have offended you, baby. Sorry, I need to move my body sometimes. Okay. Whoa. Alright, what was I lip syncing again?
Avatar.
Oh, Avatar news. Right. Right. Now I remember what I was supposed to be doing.
News. It stands for Avatar News. Duh.
Duh. I'm like such a teenager. And I talk like this. Duh. Alright, here we go. Oh wait, just kidding. This has to start with the mouth closed because it goes, duh.
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 Duh. We're all benders.
We're all benders.
Okay, slay girl. Okay, we're gonna start with this, and then a little bit of that. I'm cooking. I'm cooking. I'm cooking. All benders.
We're all.
Okay.
All benders. All benders.
There we go.
We're all benders.
We're all benders. And then I'm yapping about something. God only fucking knows. Why does that person with brown hair keep talking? They're so annoying. Literally, I have to find that comment somewhere. Because I crack up. There's people who try to like be really mean on my videos, but I just end up turning it into a meme and laughing. And this is one of those instances.
I've never had this much fun in a live stream. I'm so glad I get to be a part of this. Also buying a lot of shirts, thank you.
Oh, thank you! Oh, you're so sweet, dude! Dawnmates, I'm so glad you're having so much fun, dude. I freaking love live streams. I wish I had a streamer that I had this much fun with. Because, like, we have I feel like just the right amount of community. Where we have, like, lots of people to interact with, but it's not, like, overwhelming. And I love that. I love that. I hope we have this sweet spot forever, because I love that I get to know pretty much almost all of you by reoccurring name. Like, I could be like, oh, yeah, I've seen you before. Like, yeah, like, you come here all the time. Welcome back, welcome back. And, like, the running gags continue, and, like, people are very consistent, and I like it. We just have a great community here, so thank you, guys. The streams are really fun because of you, too. Aw. And thank you, I hope you enjoy all your shirts, dude. Oh my god, I'm so excited for you. They're really nice. I'm enjoying them. Oh, let's go. What the frick did you come back to? Maddie, I don't know. I don't know. I'm just trying to lip sync.
It was my first real collaborative storytelling.
Oh, this is a long sentence. Oh, god damn it. Is this mouth big enough? Nope. Is this mouth big enough? Ooh, that's too big. There we go. Alright. We're in for the long haul, and I mean H-A-W-L as in Hawley. We're in the long haul now.
It was...
Because now we got this long sentence to say.
It was my...
It was my first
real
Bald must take over. What? Stop! Help! Help! We're over here being like, I'm so grateful to have this community. It's so wonderful, and everybody's so supportive and kind, and everyone's healing and being goofy and silly together. And then they're just like, anyways, back to being bald.
first real
Oh god, collab. That's a big word. What is my problem? Why do I put all these big words in here? Collaborative storytelling.
Retelling.
Outside of Neopet comedy. Oh my god. Okay. Few more words. So close.
Outside.
Oh, now you need to invert this. This doesn't seem right.
Outside.
Neo. How did I do Neopet comedy again? It goes Neo. And then, where's this closed mouth? That's not it. Neopet comedy.
Comedy.
And then
Comedy.
God, this is so hard to lip sync.
Comedy.
What is my deal? Why did I pick that long sentence?
It was my first real collaborative storytelling outside of Neopet comedy.
Okay. Good job. We got through that, and then we got one more little line here. And then we got Blackbird, and that's like it. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm so excited. We almost did it all in one sitting.
We almost did the entire thing.
And I only lost my mind a few times. Yay! I'll be a few times. They simply. Yeah, simply.
They simply.
It's such a goofy little face I drew.
They simply
Do.
You do not.
And that not.
You do not. Do not make it.
Okay, I'm sorry. Polly is canon. Says who? Did I ever say that? What? No! What the helly? What the helly? Any tips on animating? It gets overwhelming. Break it down into really small steps. Like I said, the order that I go in is storyboard, and then I take a break. And then first layer of line art, and then I take a break. And then second layer of line art, and then I take a break. And then however many more layers of line art, and then background line art, take a break. And then I color my backgrounds first, and then I turn the opacity down so I can see the backgrounds as I'm doing everything else. And then I color in all of the layers with the characters and everything, and then I lip sync, and between every step, take a small break, even if it's just for a couple of minutes of just, like, keep your program open and keep it on the screen. I wouldn't suggest, like, you know, switching away from the program, because that obviously you'll get very distracted, but, like, the way that I stay focused is just keep it there, but know that I'm just taking a small break so I can come right back and, like, plan what I'm gonna do next. So. Animation does take forever. You just really gotta take your time with it. And when you're done for the day. Just know that you're done and then take a break so you can do better tomorrow, you know? Like, if you're just, like, burned out and you can't get anything else out of your system with art, like, don't push yourself, you know?
Do not make it odd.
They do not make it like they used to.
They simply do not make odd.
Make
Odd make
it. Ooh, there's an L. That's a specific frame. Like they. And then used to. There we go. I think that's all done.
They simply do not make it like they used to.
You're old, and you'll never make videos.
Yeah, I love bullying myself. This is my favorite.
You're old.
Blackbird. She's such a menace. Look at her. You're old.
You're old.
Alright, and then I'll need an L. Okay.
You're old, and
you'll never make videos as good as me. I love lip syncing sometimes. It's so fun. Never. She says the word never a lot. I think I'm always putting at least one thing where she's like, never. You're bald. Stop. No. Okay, fine, guys. As a celebration at the end of the stream, I will draw a Bali for you. Just, like, let me finish in peace!
And you'll never
I'm trying so hard to just do what I do in peace!
videos
Help me. Good. As. And then I need the closed mouth. Where is it? There it is.
What is me?
Me.
Is me.
Okay, I think I got that. All done. Okay.
And you'll never make videos as good as me. Don't rub it in.
Great, it looks great. Alright, so now we squish our layers down. We finish that up. Congratulations, chat. We got through layer number 2. Now we're gonna tween anything that needs to be tweened with this one.
I can never.
So I think I'm gonna do a little bounce here for Blackbird. Like this.
I can never.
Oh, that definitely was super off, and I don't know why. Oops.
I can never.
What? What happened? Slash Jen. What the hell?
I can never.
What? Hold on, something is like going awry here. Let me reset my thing. There we go. Animation program having a little bit of an issue currently.
I can never reach this 20.
There we go.
It stands for.
It stands for Avatar News. Duh. Duh.
Okay, speed running this part because I'm really good at it and I know what I'm doing for the most part. Here we go.
We're all benders.
Yeah.
It stands for Avatar News. Duh. We're all benders.
It's very bouncy.
We're all benders.
It's almost a little too bouncy. Hold on. I don't like this. It's too bouncy for my liking.
We're all
It's like a little distracting with how bouncy it is.
We're all benders.
There we go. It's a little better. Okay. We're gonna bounce, 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 bounce frames, bounce frames.
As cringe and weird as.
Alright, and then I'm gonna bounce down on this frame, and then up on this one, like so.
It was my first real.
There we go. And then we've got
They simply do.
me being old.
They simply.
What the heckaroni? Why is I hate this. Oh my god. My program.
They simply do not make.
Alright, and then she's gonna go, "You're old!"
You're old.
And then I'll have her go up.
And you'll never make videos as good as me.
Okay. Yay! Alright, so we got through all of that. That was quick. And now we're gonna get through the last bit of the little small details. So I'm gonna open up my effects. I have all of my effects saved here. You can see them play out. I have everything from background effects to little anime effects, rain, like things that I commonly use a lot in my animations. I have just like a whole document that I have here full of effects that I use frequently. so that way I don't have to keep redrawing them a million times over. And this is like my little template for that. So, we have to listen to everything and figure out what little effects we want to put where. So this is the fun part.
Hello and welcome.
Ooh, okay, so now I know we gotta put a little recording thing, so let's go ahead and do that. Let's put that as a purple layer. Okay. Now, we gotta do a little record. Let's use this font for that. I'm gonna put the record. Where am I gonna put the text bubbles? Wherever I'm gonna put the text bubbles, I will probably put them up top, so I'm gonna put this down here. That's usually how I indicate this. Alright, we got the little record. I'm gonna have it flash, like, on and off, like, when it's, like, the little red button will be flashing on and off. But first, I'm gonna make sure I get down the little borders and everything. You know, like, the cameras have, like, a little thing to be like, this is in frame. Like that. Kind of. Maybe a little bit neater here. There we go. And I might turn the opacity down a little bit. Because I think I am gonna add an effect in, like, my editing program later. Alright. So now we're gonna copy this all the way throughout whenever Avenues is going on. Oof. Alright. There we go.
Hello.
And now we can listen for any funny, silly, goofy little sound effects we want to put in. Alright.
Hello and welcome to Avenues. Today's top story, the Loch Ness Monster strikes again.
Alright. Alright, this big splash effect. I love animating splashes, so let's go ahead and do that. So we've got... I'm gonna get a slightly lighter color here than the pool water. We're gonna have, like, a small one first, and then it will go whoosh, with some water drops. And I animate my droplets first so I don't forget where they are. Okay, that frame needs to be way shorter. What? 10 frames is crazy for that. Alright, hold on. That was just crazy on my end. Okay, awesome. So now we have all the water kind of flying. And then we're gonna have it fall back into here. As so. Alright, and then just a few extra little ones. And that should be the water. Nice. That's the water. I love animating water. Oh yeah, that's right. I have to do all of the water dripping. Oh, that's gonna be so painful. Okay, it's fine. I'll just make it a 4-frame cycling animation so it can repeat. So we'll have it go like this, and we'll follow each little droplet. Because that's probably the best way to do this. It's just follow each one individually. And start them on different frames. This song will never not be funny to me. Okay, how about this? Okay, that works. let's add some more little waters. It's really the tiny effects that matter a lot in Persona projects sometimes, and like, I care way too much about them. Honest to God, I really do. Sometimes it's just like, I know I'm just being really acoustic about it, and it doesn't matter that much, but I'm like, it matters to me! It matters to me! It matters so much. I try to add some that have varying, like, starting points, so that way it's not all starting on the same thing. That helps with, like, a loop of animation being a little bit better. Like, just a bit. Wow, I copied that way too many times. Yeah, alright. And then we have the bird. Let's go! The bird! Okay.
The hurricane. What was it like, ma'am? It was terrible. I almost beat cats. All the random news for today.
I never said,
Okay.
but I mean, honestly, I think this was peak. I can never read.
Oh, we have the sparkles. Okay, so now I also have to do my papers in the air, because I really want that detail. This is so goofy. Okay. Oh, Freezeria, bro! It's Mrs. Baby Freeze. Papa's Freezeria is the best one. Change my mind, bro. Either that or the pie one. It's either the freaking the Freezeria or the pie one. All right, I don't take criticism. It's a good question, dude. Okay. Hang on, guys. I gotta animate these little papers in the air. I'm gonna kind of tween them to be floating. I think that's how I'm gonna do this. Alright, let's add like a few little like... What the frick? I did not pick that color. That was such a lie. I'm gonna add like lines for like the speech and everything. I love speeding up, it sounds so funny.
Again.
Girl, relax. Okay, anyways. Papers are going to be floating into the air.
I did not reach the 20 status of YouTube videos ever again.
There we go. My papers, my beloved. My little detail just for me. And then we'll add some sparkles. Here we go. Now I take this one sparkle and I just kind of adjust it where I need the sparkles to be. So that's way more centered there. So we're gonna...
I can never reach this 2010 status of YouTube videos ever again.
And I was right. Now I think I can compress all this now. Good.
I can never reach this 2010.
Cool. Now.
I was in charge of filming and editing our very own show, Avenue.
Ooh, okay, that sound effect is specifically gonna be this little like frame I have here.
Avenues. It stands for Avatar.
I'm gonna slow this down.
Stands for Avatar News. Duh. We're all benders.
Duh!
So Avenues. It stands for Avatar News. Duh. We're all benders.
Awesome. Alright. Got that down.
Avatar News. Duh. We're all benders.
As cringe and weird as.
Okay. Let's do... For this one, I need to do the effect in the background because it needs to be behind where I'm going to be talking. So we're going to do a little laughing effect, which is pretty easy. I'm on the wrong layer, aren't I? Uh-oh. Hold the phone. I'm on the wrong layer. I gotta fix that. Ooh, okay. Yeah, so we have like small on one frame and then big on the other. Kind of like back and forth, little animation ping pong here. And I like to do 7s for the laughing. Let's do this.
As cringe and weird as Avenues was, it was my first real collab.
Alright. Yellow. That one's done. And I still have the sparkles.
Collaborative storytelling.
I don't know why. I think we're just gonna leave it there.
I have so much nostalgia for the original Windows Movie Maker, bro. They simply do not make it.
Okay.
Not.
So I need my little heart. I have a broken heart thing that I have animated before. I'm gonna grab that. Alright. We're almost done, guys. I'm so excited. In one sitting.
Like they used to. I'd make it like they used to.
Alright, let's have this... let's change the direction of this to start from here. There we go.
I'd make it like they used to. I'd make it like they used to.
You're old.
Alright, I have to add a little fade to this because this doesn't fade away very nicely. It just kind of blinks out of existence. So I'll add a little fade transition to make it nicer. There we go.
I'd make it like they used to.
You're old, and you'll never make a video.
Kind of want this to be up here because that'll be better for the... yeah.
Make it like they used to.
Oops. My bad.
I'd make it like they used to.
Oh, girl, why are you all the way over there? Get back over here. What the hell?
I'd make it like they used to.
There we go.
Old, and you'll never make videos as good as me.
Alright, and that little sound effect, I'm gonna like... I have a little... there it is. I want this. This effect. Just gotta move it over to where we need it, and make it the right size. There we go. Alright, I think we got it all done, guys. Are you ready to see it from nothing, from a blank canvas, we have created a masterpiece! We don't have the, all of it done, per se. I still have, like, a couple of post-editing things I need to do. Such as add the, subtitles and a couple of, like, effects and stuff. But, aside from all that, it's donezo, so let's take a look.
Hello, and welcome to Avenues. Today's top story, the Loch Ness Monster strikes again! There was a hurricane! What was it like, ma'am? It was terrible! I lost me cats! That's all the random news for today.
I never said my first videos were good, but I mean, honestly, I think this was peak. I can never reach this 2010 status of YouTube videos ever again.
I was in charge of filming and editing
Oh,
our
no!
show, Avenues.
The sparkles, they got stuck. Hold on, I gotta fix the sparkles. They got stuck. Okay, there we go.
I was in charge of filming and editing our very own show, Avenues. It stands for Avatar News. Duh, we're all benders.
As cringe and weird as Avenues was, it was my first real collaborative storytelling outside of Neopet comedy. I have so much nostalgia for the original Windows Movie Maker, bro. They simply do not make it like they used to.
You're old, and you'll never make videos as good as me.
Don't rub it in.
I was in
Yay! It looks great! Isn't that awesome? Well, there you go. That's my entire process from start to finish, gamers. What's the time? What's the time? 4 hours! Boom! Told you. Just about. Every time. And then I spend the rest of the day editing it, getting it ready for YouTube, exporting it, getting the description, and then, start to work on the next one. Yeah. That's kind of how I get things done so quickly. In case you ever wondered, that was an entire episode from start to finish. A Persona project. So that will be episode 192, Avenues. That one will be coming out later this week. I still have 191 I'm gonna try and finish, but honestly I might swap these two, so this one will probably end up being 191. And then the next one will be 192. Just because I need to re-record something, because, like, the audio ended up getting kind of fudged. So I gotta fix it. But, yeah, if you guys have any last-minute questions, feel free to ask. I know that was kind of a doozy. That was kind of a doozy, but, we did it. And I will draw bald Hawley, I guess, in the background for some god unknown horrible-ass reason. A creepy potato salad! Nice! Welcome to being a tadpole. You're gonna get some early access to all of our videos. That's nice. Sweet, dude. Okay, let's see. I'm gonna draw Bali. Which is gonna be weird. Like, really weird to draw for me. What? What is this? I hope I never go bald. Nah, no eyebrows. We're just gonna... We're just gonna draw me sitting here. Going, what is wrong with my chat? Live chat today. Really sad. Oh no.
Baldy.
Stop! Look, we're already committing to the bit, like, way harder, guys. Thank you for the donation. I just take a nugget. Thank you. I can't get over your username still. It's so wonderful. Alright, guys, so this is we have done it. We have made an entire episode of Persona Project, and to boot, you got a bonus Bali. Alright, there's your bonus. This is the... Jesus. This is what we are going to deem, we're gonna make a full-blown thing out of this. I'm literally actually trying. So this is gonna be a bonus. What did we say? Bali. Yeah. Alright, here's your bonus Bali. Here's your goddamn bonus content. Here's your bonus Bali.
Balding. It's beginning. Everywhere you go.
No! Is this gonna be a GIF? No, I'm not animating this now! But I will give I'll only give the image to my Discord. They're the only ones I trust with this image. Bonus Bali. There you go. Is Baldy fan art allowed? Sure. Don't care. It's silly. I'm being slash silly when I'm like being like, no, stop! Like, I know you guys are just being silly too. Like, I'm not actually mad. Perfect music for it too. I don't think this was perfect. I think this is cursed. You're gonna hang it up on your wall? Please don't! Look, I'm selling actually cool art you can put on your walls. Please! Please have some self-respect, man. Oh, God. Not first Pauling, now bowling. God damn it, dude. Well, I don't know how this started again. I don't know. It's... Here we are. Here you go. Jesus. Stickers? No! No stickers of this. No. This is a stream bit. It'll die here today, so enjoy it while it lasts. All beautiful art is temporary, alright? Yeah, beautiful. Alright. Well, since nobody has any actual questions for me, I saw one from Jackie. Thank you, Jackie, for any tips of audio recording. I learned everything I learned from the really amazing voice actors around me, who are professionals, and best I can say is, honestly, recording in as much noise reduction as you can. Recording in a closet is really great because there's lots of clothes and objects to kind of dampen the echo and everything. Noise removal is really good. Obviously, that's a good thing to do to remove any background hissing, humming of like any like air conditioners or fans or anything. And like, that's like when it comes to recording, warm up before you do like a long recording session. I have to warm up by just talking to myself a whole lot and just like, I'm gonna record after the stream actually, because now my voice has been warmed up for hours. And I just gotta record something small, so I know I'm like, oh, okay, now I'm all warmed up, I've been talking for a while, and like, that way you don't damage your throat and your voice, because it'll hurt. Where's the head shine? I'm not putting detail into this, gamers! No! Can you put shine? Stop! No! That's my favorite game I played with my brother. Oh, we played so many games. I mean, recently we were playing Animal Jam together, but I have lots of fond memories, like a ton of games, like Minecraft. We used to play a lot of Animal Crossing. I feel like Animal Crossing is kind of our favorite thing to play together. Whenever there's new Animal Crossing. Pokemon, play lots of Pokemon. How tall is the trickster by default? I imagine the same height as me, so like 5'3". I imagine we're like one and the same, but like depending on how like anxious and depressed I am, it grows and shrinks. So sometimes it can be like like the size of my knee, and other times he can be like as tall as my house. So depends on the situation. My favorite episode of Persona to make. I answered that earlier. I'm sorry if you missed that, but it's the encounter episode of Wild Child's era. Because of all the raining and all the puddles and just like all the little effects. And it just had no music. It was just very atmospheric. I like that one a ton. It was one of my favorites. Moose. I want to make 12 plushies, I do, but the first plushie campaign I ran didn't succeed, so I have to wait a while before I can do another one. Unfortunately, I didn't have enough people contribute to the PetPyves plush, which would be my first plushie I would want to make, because, surprisingly, not as many people, like, know about 12. It's kind of shocking. So I figured I would do PetPyves as, like, the first one. But we'll do some polls and we'll find out what plushies people really want. I'm never gonna make plushies a Persona project. I'll say it a million times. It's just not comfortable for me to think about people just having my inner child, like, in their house. It's kind of strange, so, yeah. Gravy potato salad. No, I know the bonus Bali on the screen is really making you think that I was talking about my forehead. No, I was talking about the trickster. My favorite character to design. Oh. It's a good question. A lot of the Bright Side characters are freaking some of my favorite ones. I think Lofi has to be one of my favorite designs. I obviously, I did a whole animation meme with her. It's the unicorn swirl meme. I love that animation. It is literally one of my favorites I've ever done. Yeah, there's a lot of animation memes about 12, and I made a bunch of them, but a lot of them are community-based too, which is awesome. Do you make candy? Yes, I make candy. I have so much candy. I make a lot of candy bracelets. It's really fun. Right now, I currently have candy bracelets that say, like, my favorite quotes from The Amazing Digital Circus. Those are my candy bracelets right now. Are you DC or Marvel? I'm both. I'm one of those random people that like both. And I won't choose one or the other, because both are really good. Oh. My favorite character to animate? Hilariously, it's Amari from Brightside. Rainbow Kid. The most complex character design ever. It's just so fun to animate the lights, like, because half of their face is rainbow. I love animating it. It's so much fun. It's literally so fun. Like, oh my god, it's so fun. It scratches my brain. Really good. Really fun. Do I have a favorite era? Parker right now seems to be... Wild Child and Parker are my favorite eras. But We'll see. The more that I dig into them, the more that I realize I remember things through a very warped lens because I was gaslit my whole life. So the more that the actual reality sets in, the more that I'm like, okay, maybe things will change. My answers will probably change a lot the more that I process. No, I won't make a plush of myself because that feels very pretentious and I'm just not that kind of person. I'd much rather it be one of my cartoon characters. I'd rather it be like Peeves or Imp from 12 or May or like Milo from Wonder. Like, I'd much rather them be like characters. Like, it makes me uncomfortable too. Like, I don't know what people are doing with plushies, man. I don't want to be in people's houses. That sounds strange. Oh goodness. So yeah, guys, just as an update for the rest of this week, I do have an episode of Brightside coming out very soon. I'm gonna post this new episode of Persona we just finished together. That'll be coming out, like, literally, like, tomorrow. And I probably won't do members first just because we all literally watched it come together here. It'd be kind of silly to make the non-members wait because we literally just did it all live. So that will go up as soon as I get everything done. I'll post it tomorrow just because I had a video post today and a live stream today. I don't want to bombard your poor subscription feeds, so I'll wait at least a day. So that one will come out tomorrow, and then Brightside will come out right after that. Episode 54, I believe. It's called The Plan It Catastrophe. It's a good episode. It's a really good episode. It's a really important episode. Very excited for you guys to see it. It's like literally one of our favorites out of the whole cast. We're very excited. And yeah, then more Persona. We have some very silly little episodes coming out as we start to wrap up. Blackbird's era will finish not this week, but the week after, I believe. Not era. What? Her year 12 will finish. My bad. Oh my god, please. Oh my god, no, I'm not ready yet. So yeah, that will wrap up. Year 12 will be finished by 2 weeks from now, I'm guessing. And we'll have bloopers come out with that. And then year 13 will be Blackbird's last year. But it is a short year, just so everybody's fully aware. And it is very dark. It is not a good time. So, enjoy this very brief silliness, the fluctuating roller coaster of life that is the exchange that I call it. It is very much like gonna be a bit of a doozy, so year 13 is kind of not a joke, for real, so there's gonna be some really intense topics. Just be sure to heed all of the content warnings as per usual. Please be safe. And yeah, that's pretty much the plan. My plan is to finish up year 13 by the first week of March, aka my birthday, and then we'll move on to Parker's era. Also in January this month, I'm really trying to get out some longer animations, but that's really turning out to be a lot bigger a project than I thought, so I'm gonna push that one back a little bit. I was working on an entity special, but I'm pushing that back a little bit, because it's taken a while. Yeah, it feels like it flew past, but it's been a year. It's gonna be approximately a year that I worked on Blackbird, because I started it on my birthday last year. So, yeah. Crazy. Parker's era is gonna be 4 years long, so it'll be about 80 episodes, if I'm guessing. Every year Persona project's about 20 episodes, just so everybody's aware. So we have like 25 episodes of Blackbird's era left, just about. And we do like 3 episodes per week, so you could do the math on that. We're pretty much almost done. I come back and Bali is real. They made me do it! They forced me! No, I'm kidding. They did not do that. I'm kidding. I was slash J. But yeah, we will be getting Hawley's era design video. Instead of my full animation I was gonna do, I'm gonna do a design video. So, get ready for that. We're gonna have a lovely another design video where I'm gonna go pretty in depth with all of Hawley's designs and names and everything, so that's in the works. Other than that, that's pretty much all I got for y'all. Members, you guys will vote on what we do next live stream. I couldn't get the poll out this week because my poor sick cat, so thank you for your patience. Members are gonna vote on what we do next week on stream. So, that'll be all for today. I hope you've enjoyed the bonus volley, as well as seeing the process of creating a persona project from start to finish. That's it. That is all for today, guys. So thank you guys so much for all the support. Thank you guys for all the donations. Holy cow, I really appreciate it. YouTube algorithm's been kicking my butt lately, so I very much appreciate that. And soon I will have a new tablet and I'll be even more unstoppable with animation. Wahaha. Alright guys, enjoy the rest of your week. Have a lovely, lovely time. Drink water, save your projects, unshrimpify, make sure you stand and stretch every now and then. Okay. Boo-bye.